backfired what I want to do, but nonetheless.
Sir, how can I help you? You look like you need to lose a bit of weight, and you know what to do that with? For vegetables. Stay away from meat. Get yourself some cabbage.
How much per cabbage or cauliflower?
Per cabbage? Let me have a look. Let's see, cabbage.
Buy it by the kilogram.
Right, so 1 cabbage / lettuce. Got some lettuce underneath.
Okay.
Same thing, essentially, aren't they?
Essentially.
Yeah, they look like it. 2 copper.
2 copper.
Yeah.
And how much do you have total?
How many, cabbages or lettuces?
For all of it.
Well, all of it?
For all of it.
God, I'll close early if you take all of it. My wife's going to be super pleased. And it's going to be good for you, of course. You might need to get yourself a cart or a large bag or something.
Well, naturally, I'll have a little bit of a discount for buying all of it straight away, wouldn't I?
Is that how it works? Hang on, let me check the manual.
Saves you time, means you can go to the dregs or the godly tides a bit earlier, doesn't it?
I suppose it does. All right, well, I got 45 cabbages.
Fuck, here we go, hold on.
45 cabbages, and I've got 20, I've only got 3 lettuce.
3 lettuce or 23 lettuce?
3 lettuce.
So you got 3 lettuce and 45 cabbage.
Lettuce is far more popular. I don't know why it's the same thing. I just put whatever in the bag, to be honest.
So was that 48 total?
Cauliflower? You interested in that as well?
It's 96 copper so far.
What does that equate to?
9 silver, 6 copper.
So I tell you what, that comes up
It's
to
not even a gold.
9 silver, 6 copper. If I could ask you
Yeah.
to distribute this to
It's like 20
people for nothing in front of the temple of Eli, in Eli's blessing, I shall give you a gold. Straight out for it.
Absolutely. I don't care where it goes as long as I get to take it home to the hack wife.
Don't worry, I shan't tell her, but just know that Eli heard you say that.
Really?
She hears everything.
Everything.
These are her products.
Even when
her bounty that you're peddling.
Well, yeah, but surely.
I'll pull out.
Eli's not listening all the time, is it? I mean, he's a classy god. What when I'm in the privy?
Where does your business go? Back into the earth.
Oh, that's disgusting. It really changed my perspective. I thought Imogen was the dirty one. Now I know that Eli's listening to me when I'm on the toilet or when I'm doing the dirty. Or
I'm gonna hand him the gold, and I say, just so you know, this is to go to people. You're not going to charge them for it.
No, agreed.
And let them know it comes with Eli's blessing.
With Eli's blessing, free.
Yes.
No extra charge.
Gold for you, which gets you a little bit extra for your services of distributing.
All right.
Come to the Temple of Lies, get your free cabbage sandwich.
I kind of wanted to give him a bit different than that.
He wheels it around the corner. That's right.
That's it. I just wanted to. You know, in the 6-month break, I tried to do some
Free cabbage. Free cabbage comes with Eli. Comes with Eli. Take a cabbage. Take it home. Take as many as you want.
Comes with a lie.
As many as you want. Blessings of Eli all over this cabbage. Take it home.
I will then head.
It's gonna
You
be
said
very
you want all of
small
them?
temple.
Yes, sir.
I can't control. I'm trying to do some community service. That's about all I'm doing.
You come out and you see him. There's another guy with a cart, essentially taking all the cabbage.
I'm going to walk over and go, hang on a minute.
Ah,
It's not all to go to one person. This is meant to be spread around the people.
but hang on a minute. He said it was free cabbage.
It is. But it's to be spread around the people of Misthouse.
Well, I don't know. Hang on, this is a deal between me and him. Well, he did say that it's, I could hand the cabbage out to anyone who wanted it. I mean, and I've made a deal with this one. Yeah, it's absolutely right. I said I could have the cabbage. And I'm
the one that's paid for the cabbage.
Well, it's my cabbage now.
If you go that, just know that Eli has watched that and you will be abusing her bounty and not spreading it around. And for that, she will curse you.
He knows what he's talking about, you know. He said, Eli listens to what you do when you're on the toilet. What, really? Apparently, she listens to everything you do.
And I'm going
How
to...
does she have the time?
I'm going to start to do in the symbol of a lie, sort of like the cross bit, it is symbol of a lie, and I'm going to cast Druidcraft to make flowers blossom and make a smell start to come, but it's going to be sort of the smell of rotting leaves. I believe she's angry.
Just so you know, that's not the cabbage. Cabbage is fresh. Whatever that's...
I suggest you just take a handful and be on your way before...
Make a persuasion check.
Come on! Oh dear. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be good.
8.
Well, I'll tell you what, if Ella doesn't like it, she can come down here and stop me, can't she? But I'm taking all this cabbage. Well, I'll tell you what though, tomorrow I'm going to be back with some more cabbage. If we can make the same deal all over again, and I can revise my sales tactic to say 1 per person, blessed by a lie.
I'm going to give him another gold to say, same again tomorrow, 1 per person.
Alright then.
And then I'm going to head to where...
Okay.
That backfired amazingly. That other guy's going to go and flog that now, isn't he?
Yeah.
I was wondering if I could buy something before we meet up.
Sure, what do you want to buy?
Pretty simple. A feather, a tuft of fur, and a fishtail inside a gilded acorn worth at least 200 gold.
Inside a gilded acorn.
Worth at least 200 gold. So
Okay.
do those just lying about, or do I have to like...
So what's the first thing?
A feather, a tuft of fur, and a fishtail inside a gilded acorn worth at least 200 gold.
I think you
I
hang...
can probably acquire the feather and tuft of fur and fishtail myself, I think. I can't
Yeah, I think hanging around the docks you can creep up behind a seagull and yank a feather right out of it. And yeah, same with tuft of hair. You hang around the butchers. There's a whole bunch of skins at the back. So you get a tuft of fur from there. So the gilded acorn, you have to go to a shop called Perfect Glass, I think, to do this. I'm getting into too much detail. They will fashion that for you, but they inform you it will take a day before it is ready.
Okay.
So you can pick it up at the beginning of your next session.
Got a quick bit of Crassus business, if I might.
Of course.
I'd like to pick up block and tackle from the ship, put it in my gear.
Okay.
I'm going to pick up the lighthouse bowl,
Okay.
and I'm going to pay a visit to Garaz if I can find him.
So you ask around, and Garaz is most likely in the halls. Go into the large white stone building, which, as always, is rammed with people. Administrative stuff. Particularly at the moment, because the town is so busy, there are people trying to get hold of properties, and everything has been snapped up. So there's queues of people on various desks.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I was just thinking, what people like Crassus who have to have their surname in the wiki title, I can't fucking write it.
Sorry.
So you can't get through directly to him, but after waiting a little bit, you manage to get to the front of the queue with this large desk, which is mounted at the back of the hall. You haven't seen this there before, and there's a balding, thin man. Hello there. How can I say? Oh, Crassus.
Oh, that be me. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Well, Andro. I am, of course, a council member, so quite well known to most people, but we're a little bit overrun. So even the high and mighty will do the paperwork if you want the paperwork to be done properly.
Well, good to see you, Andrew. I'm here in pressing business, so I need to see Garaz.
I'm sorry.
Matter of the town defence, as you understand.
I don't quite understand. Your accent is a little bit thick. What was you said again?
I'm here to see Garaz.
A little bit slower. Could you sound it out for me a bit?
I am here to see Garaz.
Oh, you'd like an appointment with Garaz?
Oh,
Is that right?
I have pressing business.
Pressing business
To do with the defence of the city.
Okay. That was nice and clear. Thank you. Some people are terribly aggressive with me, so I appreciate you accommodating the difficulty in understanding your rather thick vernacular. Let's say I do have his appointment book. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm afraid I could do with seeing him right now. The business I have, he won't mind being interrupted for this.
Oh, is it something he knows about?
It's something I hope he knows about, because if he don't know about this, he ain't doing his job right.
Well, all right. He does have 2 appointments. One with the hallmaster this morning to discuss some issue with a new construction project. But he should have about 10 minutes in between that and his second appointment.
I barely need 5.
Well, I'll slot you in after the hallmaster. About half an hour's time.
I'll wait.
All right. So you hang around for half an hour, and eventually you'll see Hallmaster Stem, formerly the head of the town, wearing a dark frock coat, come out of a side room, slam the door behind him, face like thunder. Miss Hallmaster, and he ignores Andro and storms straight to the back of the hall and goes through the door.
I take it it'll be that door then, Andro.
That'll be the one. Yeah, if you just
I'll head in, shall I?
Yes.
I'll
Yeah. I'll delay the guild. Go in then. You come around. You come into the room. Goraz turns on his chair. Excellent. I was hoping that you or someone from your interesting party would pop by. I've heard a great deal about your exploits several months ago. Very interesting indeed.
Well, thinking of those exploits, I have something for you, and I'll reach into my rucksack, get out the bowl. I believe this was once lodged within the lighthouse for the protection of the waters coming in, and being the man in charge of the defence of the city, I believe this falls under your remit.
Well, I'm glad you've seen fit to bring it to me. Obviously, we had a good idea that despite the best efforts of town at defence, a number of significant magical items have gone astray, so...
Well, I just apologise I didn't bring this sooner. As I'm sure you can imagine, it's been a bit busy in the last 6 months.
Well, I do have a firm grip on matters at the lighthouse, so I'll get in position there straight away. And then we can all rest assured that the bay will be protected as well as it was before.
Did you ever find out what happened to that last lighthouse keeper?
Sadly, no. It would seem a shame if it was thugs that just took him out in an alleyway like that, such a senseless death. But then I suppose it would be a shame if it was a planned death as well.
I'm sure a man with your talents has some idea, surely.
Well, it seems to me that anyone who wanted that bowl might have taken him out.
Can I do an insight check on that?
You certainly can.
Here I go, wasting my good rolls first thing before we do anything.
That's not a wasted roll if it's good.
It's not a wasted roll inside
against
Garaz,
this,
let's be honest.
Oh.
That's a 21.
The Garaz is a tiefling, and it's really hard to overcome the racial prejudice of looking into the face of effectively a fiend walking amongst you. But there's just something about the way he smirks at you that makes you think. It's just your skin crawls as he's saying it. It's like he just seems too happy about it. Yeah, so sadly, as our militia often tell me, once a certain amount of time passes, there's virtually no chance of catching the criminal.
Well, reacquiring the bowl might not have been personally by your design. Here it is now.
Well, I'll be glad to take custody of the artifact. And I'll of course mention it at the next council meeting that you're so generous to donating it. It'll probably lead to good things for you in the future. I will certainly be singing your name and that of your companions with praise.
Well, so while I'm here, so you know, my next endeavour will be, I'm sure you've heard of the the ship graveyard that be in the estuary around the corner from here, and there'd be some creature there waylaying sailors and such. My next endeavour be to bring that problem to an end. And then after that, I'll be heading out after the eruption that's still hanging about in these waters still since the siege of Misthas. So,
well, the eruption has not threatened any of the ships immediately docked, so I don't consider it to be an immediate threat, but something that needs to be dealt with.
oh God, what was that?
However, this ship graveyard, please inform me at your first convenience what it is you find, so I can arrange for a requisition team to make sure it is safe after you've dealt with the creature, for the safety of the people of Misthas.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind should we be successful.
And if you are not successful, I imagine I just won't be hearing from you at all.
Well, perhaps you might not.
Is there anything else I can do for you? I do have a...
No, that'd be all. Good day to you, Mr. Graz.
Good day to you. Good luck on the water. And you're doing a great job for the town. Everybody thanks you.
Ooh, before I go, I've been hearing some rumours about some orcs descending from the mountains. Perhaps you best look into that one.
Orcs? Hardly a threat for against the Helvetians we have defending the walls now.
Well, I hear there be several clans worth, so more numbers than one might normally expect, but I'll leave that to you, and I'll turn to look away.
Alright. Okie dokie. So that's Goraz dealt with. You've done your shopping. You've baked some...
I would have gone for a run.
You've gone for a run. Make a con check, please. Your persistence has paid off, and you're finding it easier and easier by the day to run for a long period of time.
I get up early, I go for a run, and I make my scones.
It's actually been several months now that you've been at this, and your filthy robes are starting to feel a little bit voluminous. There's a lot of room in there. And you're becoming slightly more aware that they're dry, and despite your best efforts of washing, crusty. May not be. As you look at yourself in the reflection of the water, you can see that some of the weight is now missing from your face. You're getting closer, but maybe still not representing the best version of you. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's you. Anything you would like to do?
I'd like to. Would Bo have been finished with my mithril half-days?
Pop by and see him, can't you?
And I'd like also to see Yanniv.
You want to go see Yanniv? Okay. Who would like to go see first?
I'd like to see Bo. Why not?
Right. So the small bell jingles as you go into Bo's store. Offensive defense. Counter ahead of you. Evandriel's behind the counter.
Hi, Evandriel.
Oh, hello.
You sound different today.
Well, my throat's rather sore.
Long night at the brothel.
No.
Just saw.
Yes. I was down the docks.
Oh. Interesting happened.
Sailors.
Say no more.
Yes. Well, enough talk about seamen.
I take it by your presence that Bo is working hard on the mithril.
Well, he's certainly working hard on something. Yeah. I'm, as you know, because of our discussion before, my job is to stand here and stop people bothering him.
Correct. So, do you know if my mithril half plate is done, or should I just come back?
I'll have a look. I mean, it looks like half plate.
When it's done.
Well, half plate.
I will. I'll just.
Well, it looks like he's having trouble. What's going on back there? No. I've got this. He's very angry.
He always is. It's part of his charm.
Do you want me to talk to him directly?
No.
I am very good with my mouth.
No, it's. I won't disturb a master craftsman. It's okay. I'm not in a rush for it.
Okay.
It's just.
Is there anything else I can interest you in while you're here?
No.
A helmet, a new sword, something to put a sword in, a scabbard, a sheath.
I would like a scabbard.
You would like a scabbard?
Yeah, that would be nice.
What is it you carry as a weapon?
I don't.
Okay, you just want a sheath. How large would you like it?
How large would you recommend?
I always go as big as possible.
Let's go. How much?
Let's go. I'm not sure you've got the anatomy, love.
How big do you think I could pull off?
Well, you're quite big. You look like you have big hands.
Like normal hands to me.
How about something that could handle a great weapon? Something huge.
Yeah.
A two-hander.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Let me fit you up for one.
Yeah.
Do you want it on your back?
I think that's probably for the best.
All right. Okay.
I look a bit silly with it around my front.
No, you look great no matter what you're wearing.
Thank you, Andrew.
Turn around. You feel Evandriel's hand slide around you as she straps on these buckles. There's a lengthy sword scabbard now on your back. How does that feel? Tighter?
No, not too tight.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
good, isn't it? Good fit.
I like it.
I like it too. So, we're going to make this happen. $5 silver.
I think we're 1 gold and 5 silver. Just big standard.
$5 silver in the till. Gold in the money box. You sure you don't want me to talk to Bo?
I'm sure I don't.
Tell him I'm busy!
I'm sure I don't want to talk about.
Alright.
Bit of an odd one. If the half plate gets finished and I'm not around,
Yeah.
how would you deliver it to Nazzak, please?
You want me to deliver?
If it's not too much of a bother.
Well, seeing as you've taken a large weapon sheath for me today, I suppose I can pop it by.
Appreciate it.
Oh, not at all. I mean, I did virtually pay for it after all.
You did, yeah. That's quite nice of you.
Yeah, well, I am a nice person.
You are.
Ask anyone.
I have.
Well, now we just seem to be staring at each other waiting for something to happen.
Maybe it already has.
Oh, I'd remember.
You never know.
I do.
Hate to love you and leave you, but I've got pressing issues to press.
Sure. If you ever want anything to put in that, let me know.
Well, I'm not going to break the eye contact, I'm just going to back out of the door.
Like it's a tiger. Alright. So, I'm sure that's everything Matty would have said. So you then pop yourself way down to the western docks to Lotion Libation. Yanif pops out the back room and inside his top. Not limping this time now.
Not limping.
No. Oh, it's a pleasure to see you, and you are here to inquire about your blood, I imagine. Yes.
Partly to check in on you and partly to inquire about my blood.
So I was half right, of course. It is nice of you to show some concern as to my well-being. I am fit and healthy as can be.
You're looking a lot better.
Well, I've had a hearty breakfast. Delivery of food rather than having to chase around and get it myself. Not everything I ordered. There were some substitutions in my delivery, but it turns out I ordered cabbage and I got lettuce. It's not the same thing at all.
It's not the same thing.
No.
It's really not.
It's not. You boil a lettuce and it is, it is disgusting. But I did enjoy a hearty, meaty breakfast. Since the spring in my step and the colour in my cheeks.
That's what I like to hear.
Yes. Difficult to cook with one hand, but I'm getting the hang of it.
It is. Well, it won't be long now till you've got...
I have an appointment with the head priest at the Temple of Imogen, apparently, and Garo will see me well taken care of, in his words.
Oh, he will. Best priest of Imogen I've ever come across.
He said he was going to put aside a whole afternoon to ensure that the town is getting its alchemist back. It struck me as a very generous offer, considering he himself is producing the competing healing potion, Healing Lab. So, a magnanimous gesture.
It's good. Tell him Kishan and Nadja say hi.
I certainly will. Now, as to the blood.
Yes.
Let's get it up.
Praise him.
Yes, obviously Yannick is there just checking out his computer.
Table cookies.
I've just finished a pack.
Table cookies.
They have just finished a pack.
Pass them down!
Table cookies will have to roll a perception check
Yeah,
to see
I'll
whether
have
I have.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate the offer.
There we go.
I rolled a 2 to open cookies. Oh, we're going this way.
What counts as an actual one then? Just spilling them all over the floor?
Yeah, what happened when we were away? The cookie packet
just
somehow
exploded.
split in the middle and just came out. It just like twisted and then exploded. It was so weird. Thank you very much.
Directed them at you, Sam.
I'm
right there in front
I
of you.
am rolling high on my con check to resist cookie.
Is this cookie?
I didn't see you roll any dice, but fuck it.
Roll dice, yeah.
Yeah, you roll dice bad.
Sides.
What was it?
6.
That's a cookie.
I feel like that's it's definitely a cookie.
It's going to be terrible if you have to live your life just rolling dice to see whether you eat something or not.
I have enough trouble holding back from eating food as it is without having to roll a dice with it.
What am I having for dinner tonight?
It does have some value to me, yes, and I'm glad I was able to give you a discount on that previous purchase. You can make a strength-enhancing potion with this.
Oh. Glad to hear it.
It's soon to be on my shelves. I have enough to make 3 bottles of it.
Brilliant. Sounds good to me.
Hmm.
As which actually leads me into why I came here. Actually,
Yeah.
as you can see, I've recently acquired a massive scabbard.
Yes, it seems very strange that you do not have a sword. Have you lost it?
I don't know, Mum. Look at me. Beneath these clothes lies the body of a puny, scrawny dragonborn.
You look pretty capacious to me.
Tell that to the tribe.
Well, I'll take your word for it. Well, I'm sure that it is not anything that's going to affect you too much. Are you looking to bulk up in some way? There's something that's...
Bulking, not sulking.
something that perhaps put a few extra pounds on so you can impress the others in your tribe?
Not necessarily, just something which would give me the strength of a giant.
I see. How convenient.
How convenient.
I've not yet brewed the potion of dragon strength, but I do have some potions of giant strength available.
That will do.
Right. Let me see.
What's stronger, a giant or a dragon?
Hey, one way to find out.
Get them to arm wrestle.
The question is, though, is it the Skyrim giant? Because damn, he's strong.
What if it was like a baby giant? So I imagine they'd be weaker. If you had like
But you'd have to pit a baby giant against the baby dragon.
At that point, which one's stronger? I think that's a bigger question. The baby giant versus the baby giant.
And then, what colour dragon are they talking?
Yeah, because Sylleth is stronger.
More to the point, what can a normal baby fight? You know,
I'm just saying.
for entertainment in a pit.
Like
Like,
nothing.
I've seen babies like
The
Could
arenas.
a baby...
ravished by bears.
Could... yeah. So babies can't fight bears
No.
or wolves.
No,
Could it win in a cockfight?
Probably not.
but it could win in a baby cock, like in a chick fight. A baby versus a chick.
Baby cock. That's exactly what was being proposed, a baby cock fight.
I'm just saying, like, the arena's already put on children fights. When's the next toddler fight coming on?
Yeah.
Alright, so, I can offer you a... potion of cloud giant strength, or I have a potion of stone giant strength.
How much of a cloud giant?
Oh, well, the normal price for that is 2,000 gold pieces.
I spent so much at the end.
Big Spender's got stumped.
You spent a lot.
And the stone giant strength?
The stone giant strength, let's see now. Normal price for the stone giant strength is 800 gold pieces.
With the Yaniv friend discount?
Well, I did offer you a discount already on your previous purchase, but I'm prepared to knock 50 gold off the price of any of these potions to settle our debt and make sure that we are in even state.
There's no debt yet. Don't worry about it. Challenged at my line of credit, I'll just have to come back.
Oh, I see you are unemployed. Well, let's get out there and get yourself some work. No, I'll be sympathetic at you if you're just a layabout, eh?
Tell me about it.
No handouts for the lazy.
Correct.
So, we make our own fortune in this world. I was in hard times very recently, and now I am rebuilding.
Sardonyx has smiled upon you.
Well, yes, Sardonyx smiles on you in the morning and frowns on you in the afternoon.
You wanted to say that before Spartacus, didn't you? And shit's on my mouth in the afternoon. Or whatever you said.
I won't be troubling you any longer. I hope your appointment with Injara goes smoothly.
As do I. I'm a little bit anxious about having to head through the streets, but I'm sure everything will be fine. The risk is worth...
Oh, go on.
The reward is worth the risk.
Would you like me to escort you?
I'm not going just yet, but later in the day, if you would like to pop back, then I would be glad of someone to just offer a little bit of support as I head through the streets. They are so busy at the moment, and yes.
If if I'm not around, I'm sure to send somebody.
Well, I would very much appreciate that, but then I will find myself further indebted to you. Very well.
Think of me as a friend.
Very well, Kishan, thank you. Your offer is generous and well received. Oh, look, someone has left some cookies on my counter. Just check that they're alright.
Is there so many times a man can refuse a biscuit offer, isn't there?
I'm like the pressure. The pressure's beating down on me. I did grow a 6 after all.
I'll send a note with Pepe to Nadja if I'm not around to escort.
Stay in, I've got deliveries coming.
To escort Yannick to Injara if I'm not around.
Well, this is about.
Okay.
It's a book that he had that we took off.
Nazzak, is there anything you would like to do?
I would have just checked on the horses, told Bob to make sure they're fed, watered. He cleans out the area that they're staying in.
Yeah, everything's alright. Of course, keep the animals fed, keep them healthy. Pray as often as I feel. Never hear anything back, but I know that they're listening.
At least once a day.
At least once, twice a day usually, morning and evening.
That's good.
What are you gonna do while I'm here?
I'm going to go and help a friend.
Oh, that's nice. I was thinking about popping into town a little bit myself in the middle of the day. I just need to get a couple of minor supplies.
As long as the horses are tied up.
Oh, yeah, I'll make sure they're good.
Okay.
Well, have a good day helping your friend.
And you. I hope you get what you want.
Well, yeah, just pop to the shops and then we're going to be fine.
Okay. I'll see you later.
And that's it. You're going to wait for the meeting. Sal,
Yes.
is there anything you'd like to do while we're shopping?
No.
Okay.
It's probably the quickest shopping session you've heard.
Well, I like to run through these things. Well, I will stop to say that Sal has had vivid dreams over the past couple of nights. Flashbacks of your time in the arena. The times when you have brought the storm, the cheers of the crowds, but how it's all been sullied for you. You remember sitting, waiting to go out. But then, did that ever really happen? Or was it just a dream of sitting and waiting to go out? It's all blurred now. You remember something about the sword. There was a sword in the tree, wasn't there? That you went and... But then that dream seemed so vivid, and now seems to be a dream inside this dream. Or did it actually happen? You finding your memories of what happened in the arena are blurring into one another. And every time you walk through the streets, you see more and more banners advertising the best fighters pitched against each other. And it, despite your reluctance, irks slightly. There is no mention of the hurricane. So on that note, we can meet for today, wherever the starting point is. Where are we meeting?
Temple of Imogen.
Temple of Imogen. Okay. So, wide open room at the front of Temple of Imogen. Temple of Love. There is one door on the left hand side and two archways at the rear of the room. It's mostly pews leading up to a altar. You can hear the gentle splashing of water coming from beyond the two arches at the back of the room. And there's a new mirror up on the wall. Other than that, there seems to be no one in here. It's quite empty, so Nazzak, you go in and sit yourself down and wait for the others. And one by one they arrive, ready to discuss your plans.
Get out my frescoes and put them on a table.
Put the scones down the table. So Father Howel arrives. Father Howel's looking slightly thinner than we've seen him before. Baggy robes hanging around his form. He goes over to the side of the room and gets a small table near to the mirror and drags it across the floor loudly towards where Nazzak is at, and then artfully arranges the scones.
Good morning, Nazzak.
Hello, Dad. You're looking good.
Thank you.
Have you been running again?
I've been doing everything that you taught me. Been running every day. Well, nearly every day. A couple of days I slept in. But nearly every day.
You need to rest every now and then. It's not good to do it every day. You start hurting bits of your body.
But that's why I've been eating lots of tuna. A tuna man down in the docks said that if I eat lots of tuna, my body will recover faster.
Just meat in general. Fish
I
is
don't
good,
mind eating
but
lots of meat.
it makes your breath smell.
The tuna is also coated in a thick, crispy batter which makes it taste delicious.
That's right, yes. I love it. I'll say quietly to Nazzak, as if the people are arriving. I don't think we should mention the item we're going to procure by name. I think that maybe we should tell them we're going to find an item, and then when we get there, we put it in a box or wrap it up so they can't see what it is.
It was in a box
Yes.
and broken up.
Yes.
So we need another box.
No, we'll wrap it in some cloth as well as the box, but I don't want them to know what it actually is.
Okay.
Some of them will know.
But what does procreate mean?
Did I say?
No.
Well, I can tell you what it means. It's very important to the faith of Imogen. It's what? So.
Yeah, that's right, Harriet. How does it feel?
Yeah.
How does it feel having to explain to someone innocent what procreation is?
When two people love each other very much, they get together and they have a really good time, and that's what we call procreation. Praising of Imogen.
How does that work with what we're going to get, and that didn't give Sylleth and her friend a good time?
I can't work it out.
Except for a cure.
Oh, cure. I'm not sure, but maybe if what we do is right, then we can have Sylleth back with his missus, and then they can procreate.
Okay.
And that would be praising
She's
Imogen.
bones, though.
Yes, so not at the moment, that would be weird. But at some point, it's my ambition. You know how you want to bring Honor back to your tribe? I think I would like to see Sylleth reunited with Kira. Kira, his wife, not his bird.
His weird, yucky, scraggly bird.
You want to kill Sylleth?
Which one's that?
No. I want to bring his wife back from the dead.
Okay.
This is why I made a fatal error when I had that conversation with Sylleth, with the Gar people around. It was probably a mistake. But when it happens, when we bring Kira back, I don't want it to make Sylleth a bad person. which I think is what's been happening already. And when we went to that place with Rebios, I think that was bad as well. We wanted to be in honour of Imogen.
Okay.
Alright, so yes, we need to get rid of the item.
Okay.
And do you know who's coming today?
At which point Grassus walks through the door. I come strolling in.
Sideways, I presume.
So there's Crabman.
Good morning there, Nazzak, Father Howel. I heard we'd be helping out Sylleth today.
Yes. Although he doesn't know about it, so keep your voice down.
I'll be at your service then. I owe him a good turn after what he's done for me on the ship, you see.
He's a good man.
That'd be the blue man.
Blue man.
Over
Oh, the one with the bells.
A temple is merely a competitive arena for the pious. Nevertheless, the hurricane is here.
You should have that printed on a poster. You could put it up. It would bring in lots more people into the temple.
They may be disappointed with the spectacle once they arrive.
And I think perhaps the priests of Darius might win that competition.
We do have some other types of competitive activities, which I'm sure Ngalo would be happy to talk to you about.
Competitive edging.
Yes. The prizes are spectacular. Yes, I think in recent days we haven't had as many people coming into the temple.
There's a skinny dragon man, Keisha.
Quiche. I love quiche.
Then you'll love me.
Like quiche, you'll love this.
I don't think we've met.
He's also got eggs.
I extend a hand.
It's very nice to meet you. I have a damp hand.
Say it.
Oh God, we're together. We're lubed up, ready to go. I'm Father Howel, a friend of Nazzak.
Howell. That name rings a bell.
Yes, my brother is Jeffrey Howell.
Okay, you feel my hands stiffen up at the mention of Jeffrey Howell.
I have an interesting question. Do you know how he was seen by the guards when they were being dodgy with the crab shack?
Mm-hmm.
I presume a report of that might have had my ear. Would I recognise him from a description given?
Yeah, you were directly involved. The guards saw it. Not only that, you had 2 crew members on a boat nearby.
That spoke to you.
But spoke to me, and I did tell them my name.
Yeah. It was a foolproof. It was a foolproof caper.
I'm not sure we've met either. What did you say your name was there, Sir Dragonborn?
Kishan.
A pleasure to meet you, Kishan, and you'll feel the pressure increase.
Of the pincer.
I put on this: if I had alter self at this level, that would slowly form into a claw. Not quite yet. You can tell Crassus has given you the evils, but just a little bit.
Is it something I said?
So you know my brother?
No, the incompetent buffoon. Yes.
I find that, no one has ever described Jeffrey as incompetent before. He is the most competent person I know.
Is he the only person you know?
Well, I know you now, and
Yeah, I'm not competent either, but No, I've never seen him arrest anybody. He is, without doubt, the worst Howel that I've ever met.
Well, don't worry. You've met me now, so I'm sure that opinion will soon change.
Dad is better than Jeff.
I don't know if that's true.
I've got my eye on Jeffrey. He's up to no good.
Have you got another eye? Because I can see the tree there.
Yes. He's up to no good. Be wary of this one. With a message. Be wary of that one.
I'll stand up and grab by you, what you're
Oh
wearing.
my god, it's happening again.
Oh no!
What did you message him?
Be wary of you.
Dad looks after me. I look after Dad. Don't say anything bad.
I think you could put him down.
Push you back into the pew.
Crassus is smirking.
Quinn will burst in at this point. Go, love being spread already. It's good to see. Crassus, I think it's been a very long time since I saw you.
I don't think it has, in fact, Quinn. I think we met only 2 days ago.
I may have had a lot to drink last night. So, I mean, it may have felt a bit longer than me than it was for you, and I'll offer my hand out for a handshake.
What's going on here?
Good to see you. Only I had some parchment and a quill.
It's gone crazy.
I'm afraid we haven't formally been introduced yet, but I believe it's been a long time since I've seen you in the arena. I've heard so many great things. It's a shame you're not back in there.
A time will come when I am needed in the arena.
If I had anything to get your autograph, I would. It would have been an honour. So maybe some point in a tavern you would
Flattery is not a competitive sport I am interested in.
It is not flattery.
Either as the subject or the competitor.
It is an autograph of someone of your standing with your history would be worth a lot.
My history is the past.
We all have guilty pleasures, I must admit. I do quite enjoy, for lack of a better word, watching people beat the living shit out of each other for sport. And when done with skill and finesse, such as you did, God, is it something to behold. Nazzak, good to see you again. Temple of Imogen, a little bit of love. I'll try hug you and lift you up to no avail with my strength, assuming that your size. Well, good. And
Quinn, his father Howel.
I'm very aware of Father Howel. You've lost a little bit of these.
Yes.
Any ones?
Yes. The cheese-covered ones are particularly good.
I shall go for the cheese-covered one if that's what the chef says is best. And
You can have.
I think you need to eat some as well, don't you? You're getting a bit on the slim side there. You'll be running with your tackle out soon.
Then. You can push me into it. I'll have one.
Don't want me to eat on my own, do you? No.
You get 3 temporary hit points.
Ooh, I thank you.
Suddenly everybody wants the scones.
We were expecting another one. I don't know.
Hello. I hope any pancake burgers around here.
Who said
Ate
that?
them all.
Hello.
Look down.
Hello,
That's up the other way. There we go.
Hello there.
Hello. You're very small.
Well, I lack in height. I lack in height everywhere.
Well, at least he's honest.
Are you Pick?
I am picked. I pick fish, but nice to meet you.
You pick fish. Fish don't have feet.
Some do. If you swim to the very bottom of the docks, there's some fish with feet.
actually see some fish with feet, not that long ago, Nazzak. I know their feet were in the water, but they had feet.
Okay.
We also saw a really big fish with feet. I don't know I hope they're not related.
Well, that ain't natural, is it? Fish with large feet like that. There'd be too many of those around these parts. Especially not now.
Well, is this everyone you were expecting, Zach?
Yes.
Can you make a wisdom check for me, please, Father Howel?
Don't know what's going on. That's 16.
16. Not only do you get the 3 temporary hit points, but these scones are particularly delicious. Possibly the best scones you've ever had.
Oh my god! Holy
I
dough!
remember last time I ate something that it was quite nice, and it's clearly been practicing.
Clearly.
You've outdone yourself, Father. These are fantastic.
I'm really glad that you enjoyed.
Now, some of you have not yet adventured together, so I know we covered some details of it, we're just going to quickly go round and refresh on who everybody is, what everybody looks like.
Okay.
Okay, so Father Howel, describe yourself, please.
I am a rather large man wearing a greasy brown robe. I have a sack on my back, which is also very greasy. And although everything is hanging a bit more loose, as if it was built for a larger frame. See, there's a bit of armour underneath. My hair is just like a ring of white around the sides, and on the top there are just these small patches of ginger hair coming up, and a little bit of ginger hair coming up on my chest as well. Otherwise,
And he started using it on his head then.
yeah, I use it all over my body and my head.
I'm feeling a faint heart transformation coming on here.
Oh, yeah, with Father Howel. Otherwise, that's him, I think, at the moment.
Okay, Nazzak.
6'10", built like a brick.
This is just like a big cube there.
A big shit house. Half orc. Facial features are more orcish than anything else. He's got white braided hair in dreadlocks. Sorry, not braided, dreadlocked hair. He carries a great sword on his back. Just an iron pot is next to a chair where he sits. He just wears a loincloth, boots. Very simple.
Lovely. Pick.
Pick fish foot, 2'10". He's got brown hair, small guy, looks 12 years old.
He's 12 years old.
He's 12 years old. He's got simple levers. He's got a shield and a spear that's more crudely built, like a harpoon, on his back, and he's also got a water container on his front and a water container on his back as well.
Okay. Sam.
So it is dressed in a vest and white skirt that is covered in jingly bells. He has 2 short blades at his waist and 1 long rapier blade at his back. He's human-sized, maybe a little bit shorter, and blue skin.
Crassus.
The easiest way to describe Crassus is to just pass you that over, because when I say I'm wearing a crab hat, it doesn't necessarily compute.
Yeah.
Crassus is kind of like an all sliders to medium guy, like he looks and sound, average height, just looks, I'm assuming, apart from the weird massive crab shell hat. Just looks like a sailor, sounds like a sailor, captain of the Dead Man's Raft.
Okay.
That's Crassus.
For several months now, Crassus has been trying to start a crab hat trend, and it's not picked up.
And I'm the proprietor of the Crab Shack.
The Crab Shack, as well as the owner of the raft.
What is the raft?
Dead Man's Raft is my ship. Crab Shack is my fishing business.
Okay. Kisham.
Just a silver dragonborn, studded leather armour, raven perched on his shoulder, lots of books, lots of potions, diamonds He's blinged up.
Oh, yeah.
Sheep on your back.
A big sword scabbard on his back, but no swords to be seen.
Okay.
We've
And finally,
got
Quinn.
a human, your average size, sitting about 5'10", 5'11", dressed very heavily in plate armour with this lovely green hue. The odd specks of bronze coming out on there. His lovely ornate shield. Nice, clean looking, shiny, although with a considerable amount of scone crumbs along the top now, where he's trying to ram it all in. What looks very noticeable about him is that you've got all this lovely, ornate, beautiful armour, but a very simple, basic mace. Nothing fancy, just this mace sat down, attached, sort of swinging a little bit to his side. And that's it. He's currently just standing there, just trying to get the crumbs and
Okay. Cool.
from the armour.
Okay. Carry on then.
Thank you all for coming. We've got to go get something and take it to a very hot place.
Yes. Couldn't have put it better myself, Nazzak. We've got to get something, and we've got to put it in some lava.
If I might ask, how is this helping Sylleth out?
We're not putting Sylleth in the lava, are we?
No, definitely not. The item that we're retrieving is something that
Made him smell really bad.
that's one of many symptoms. Yes.
I have noticed that he's been looking, a tad unwell, perhaps.
Since we removed this item from him, he's actually been looking a lot more healthy. Doesn't smell as bad, and he looks to have returned to his normal weight, which is good. But yes, effectively, he was under the influence of something magical, and we have removed that magical item from his grasp, and we wish to destroy it. And I'm not sure he'd be happy about it, so we're just keeping the details vague because we don't want anyone to get into trouble. I think we're already in trouble with him.
Why?
I don't think he likes the fact that we took it away.
Okay.
Some of you may already know what the item is, but if you don't, just know it's something immensely powerful and also very detrimental to the user, which has been Sylleth. So we tried to destroy it, and it kind of worked, but we're going for phase 2, which is lava, as our best option.
But when you say it kind of worked, it doesn't really sound like it worked at all.
Have you ever tried to destroy anything which tingles?
Well, usually you have a very hard time doing that.
Precisely. But we need to do it this time. It's really important.
Well, actually, my great-great-grandfather once destroyed a tingly item. All he had to do was snap it in half. I don't know if it's that simple for you guys. He was immensely strong. He once mauled a baby
You're pretty
bear
strong,
to death.
Nazzak. Have you
He
tried
was very
snapping it in
strong.
half?
Was he a baby at the time he mauled the baby?
Did it not
bear?
work?
No, he was about a 110-year-old man. But have you ever seen a grandfather maul a baby bear?
I would like to see this.
Funny enough,
Sadly, it's no
a
longer
bear
with
could
us.
maul a baby, did you know? But I've not seen a man maul a baby bear. That would be an interesting sight.
It was quite gruesome. The baby bear, it was a newborn. It hadn't even got its sight yet.
Well, this does seem...
Fresh out the womb.
this does, that does seem quite concerning and a bit of an affront to one of Eli's creatures.
Indeed, the competition of man versus nature
It was
doesn't
an
seem
evil baby
fulfilled.
bear.
Oh, good. I'm glad that it
reserve
was
my
evil.
opinion on that for now, but certainly doesn't paint your grandfather in a very competitive
It was my
light.
great-great-grandfather.
Sorry,
Twice
great-great-grandfather.
removed, yeah.
Well,
He was
He was the
well, let's
stinker
hope
of
you
the
don't
family.
have too much of his blood in you.
He was immensely strong. He
Well,
drop kicked.
I'm
it
sure
over
anyone
the
would
entire
look
mountain.
strong against an infant.
An infant bear.
We had to fight fully grown bears when we were children.
Now, a fully grown bear, that's a bit more of a competition. That's a bit more fair in the fight. I see you won because you're still here standing.
Yes, I don't think I would have made it past childhood if I'd grown up with you, Nazzak.
Do you guys know where the lava that you want to throw it into is?
Yes.
Yes. So it's in the place we found the item to begin with.
How far is it out? Where are we going to?
If I remember correctly, it's northwest. Northwest. Is it northwest?
It's the other side of the Northwoods,
Yeah.
next to the water.
In the Northwoods.
Past the Northwoods. Between the woods and the mountains.
Between the woods and the mountains.
Yes, so I think...
Is there there's a tower up near there, isn't there?
There's lots of things.
So I think probably our best route would be to get onto Mylock's Way and go all the way north until we're almost level with the mountain pass, and then cut west towards the ocean until we find the hut. Oh, and we have to retrieve the item.
Retrieve the item from.
Where
A
we
similar
hid
location. It's in the same region.
Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but you're proposing we're walking quite a far away up to North Woods.
Yes.
Would it not be better for, well, I am the proud owner of a ship, am I not? I could have us dropped off on the coastline and we could walk in. Fraction of the distance, they could pick us up on the way back. It would save us a considerable amount of time.
Liking the sound of less walking.
I've got lots of horses.
Which ship?
You must have seen her, surely.
I thought you had two.
Two, you see? No, I only have the one ship, the Dead Man's Raft. But of course, you already know that's in Yukishan.
Pretty sure you had a second one.
Only the one ship.
As long as it's around.
I
going
don't
on?
know the way by the water.
Well, you mentioned it's towards the tower by the Northwood, so you imagine I'd be able to see a tower from the ship, but from the sea. And surely all we do then is head inland towards it.
It is not by the tower.
We could go by ship. It would be alright, but we'll have to come further inland before we go back because of where we're going to procure
Is that-
the item from.
I think I just mentioned the tower as the only landmark up there that I know that's close to about there. The north of there, surely.
Well, you two are calling the shots on this one, so make the decision that you see best fits the situation. But my services are available, should they be required.
I've got lots of horses.
You've got lots of horses. Was Father Howel there when you procured all those horses? No. How did you get lots of horses, Nazzak?
There was a bad man who wanted to hurt them more. So I bought them.
What did you? How are you feeding them? Where are they?
We've been looking after them.
And how many horses? Oh no. There are more horses than there are people here. Oh dear.
This might take a while.
I'm going to have to see it myself.
I'm going
I
to
think.
sit on a pew. Just okay, there we go.
Is it like a tribe of horses?
A small tribe.
A small tribe of horses. Right.
I could do just a pony. Just an
I don't have any ponies.
If there wasn't enough, I don't mind renting out a pony.
I think there might be quite a lot from the sound of.
There was a lot of horses.
How many horses are we talking?
We could just go see the horses, and then we'll soon find out.
7? 8?
It was like 40.
No.
40 horses, wasn't it?
21.
Oh, true.
Was the 21 with the guy who was in the pub? Yes, you just chose 6 to give to everybody there.
I brought another 6.
Right.
Including a war horse for himself.
Yes, I remember because I've got Sundrop. Sundrop is mine.
So there were extra horses on top. They're at my hut. At my small temple.
I think we should go via. I think we should go via boat upward.
Well, should it not be too many horses, it's not a far distance, we could tie them up on the deck and disembark the horses when we get there.
The only thing is do we know if... I think the cliff line, we might not be able to get up easily onto the shore.
I've not been that way myself, but from the map I remember there's a river inlet, so I'd imagine that the banks dip down there, so perhaps not suitable for taking horses in there. They might have to swim, and I would imagine they'd be too at home in the sea.
This does remind me of one of my early ancestor stories. He was part of a group called the Fellowship of the Rings, and there was a ring there to destroy in a lava pool as well.
Seems a bit
And-
excessive.
Yes, I think it was end of the world kind of state. He was a very powerful grandfather. Not the one... that
Not the
ruled
infant
about-
killing
no,
one.
no. But they also travelled by horses. And if Nazzak would prefer to travel by horse, he sounds more comfortable being by horse. Maybe we should travel by horse.
Would you prefer to travel by horse than by boat, Nazzak?
I know the way by horse.
Alright, we'll travel by horse. Horses it is.
He wanted to get his ship out.
When you have a ship, why wouldn't you want to get it out?
Bring
You're
forth
going
the
to
ship!
be sad.
How long will the journey be? I have some commitments in town I may need to arrange before we leave.
It takes about... If you walk, it takes about half a day to get
Yeah.
'cause it's 6 miles to the well. You're looking at another 6 miles up to there. That's already 18 miles, and you've got to get to there.
I see. And are we like perhaps Pick's early ancestors going there and back again?
I think Pick's ancestors were mostly fighting litigation for copyright infringement.
We should be able to come back.
I hope so.
There might be some snake people there.
Aha.
Just out of interest, how long do I estimate it would take if we were to sail up the coast?
Would be quicker to go up the coast, tides and winds being favourable.
How quicker? In average circumstances.
You think you could be up there in 2 or 3 hours?
Well, I will say in the raft's favour, should the weather and the conditions be favourable, perhaps I could get us that far up the coast in just a mere couple of hours, perhaps.
That is quite quick.
A couple of hours beats almost a day.
Does a boat not need to be prepped before sail?
What kind of rapscallion do you think I am? I'm a professional man of the sea. My ship's ready
No doubt.
at a moment's notice to leave, should it be necessary.
Sounds
I have a
expensive.
capable first mate. It might take a short moment to get the crew back in order. Some of them will need recalling from shore leave, but it shouldn't take too long. You know where they'll be. They'll be down the brothel or in the Golden Tide.
I know a fair bit about both.
It's quite a nice boat, Nazzak. Me and Sylleth spent a good while on it.
By no means am I pushing this on you, by the way. I'm just merely stating that it would get us there somewhat swifter, should the conditions be favourable.
I even did some fishing on the boat. I didn't catch anything. But, the crew were all nice people. Well, most of them. One of them tried to kill me.
Maybe we should consider it over a scone.
Yes. Yeah, go for it.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you. It's like this big to you. It's like this big to me.
Pick, you have the last one.
It's cinematic,
with 3 hit points there.
It's all forced perspective with Pick.
I don't get one myself.
There was only 3.
Oh.
You can have. There's more scones, but there were only 3, which gives you temporary hit points.
As I see everyone
They're the
else
ones who
going
do
in
it.
for a scone now, my first one was delightful. I mean, well, if everyone else is, it'd be rude not to have another.
Not bad. Sorry.
Another one.
Yeah. The ones at the bottom.
I do kind of need it. You will.
Yeah, you don't know what everybody else is going on about.
Well, before we
Bit dry.
leave, we might as well put
Well, there's no butter or.
we might as well put a little bit of church in this church, shall we not? And do a quick prayer.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's nice to see you're enthusiastic about that, Kishan, but I'm feeling a different vibe.
I'm always enthusiastic about the 6.
Eli and Imogen are both entwined in sisterhood, are they not?
Yes, they are.
Would you like to join me in prayer?
The Imogen gets on well with all the gods. That's her MO.
And all the people and all the animals and...
Yes, it's all about getting on well. Right.
There's a loud splash comes from the back room.
I do not pray, and I'll leave the temple.
Alright. Let's cast a prayer up to all the gods. Imogen, guide us.
Hopefully Eli sees fit to grant our journey favourable winds, good soil if the horses are to be used, and that the tide take us where we need to go.
But mostly good winds and tide.
I hope that the creatures that live in and around the woods and mountains are well fed on anything except of us, and that they leave us alone. Should nature take its course and they challenge us, I hope that her and Gar take their spirits on.
I'll think, like, without saying it out loud. Please help me to care for my friends, to look after them, and to guide Sylleth back to the one he loves.
To end the prayer, rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. And I'm going to cast, with that prayer, I'm going to cast Aid. It was going to be on Sal, but he fucked off.
A fun fact, no word of a lie, that rub-a-dub-dub, thanks to the grub, is an official prayer in the Navy handbook.
Is it actually?
It is, yeah.
So I'm going to do Aid at the
That's the only
second
thing in the
level
Navy handbook.
on Nazzak, on
It's a bit of a
Kashan,
quirk of his, he doesn't every time.
there,
Well, no.
and on our new companion Pick. So you increase your maximum HP by 10, please.
No aid for emos.
I'll do a quick pray to the lobster goddess of the sea.
Oh my god.
Battle at
Did you
last.
say that out loud?
Oh my god.
Did you say it out loud? Oh.
Yes, Crassus has crab
got
claws
lobster.
burst out of his fist, much like Wolverine.
I've got lobster-based trauma.
And I'll hope for good winds. Pray for good winds.
Pray for good winds.
I may have just spent like 3 months trying to get rid of a lobster god.
Yes.
Birthing it instead.
Yeah, accidentally birthing a lobster god.
Did you find where to put it on?
Wait, 5 or 10?
10.
Oh,
10.
I
I
did
did a
5.
third level. No, did a third level. Give me 10.
the lobster god. We got an enormous,
Will that
massive
overwrite his
fish
3 from
thing.
the scone?
No,
With
it's
legs.
temporary HP, and then there's increased max modifier, so it won't override the temporary.
How far away is the door entrance to the?
Oh, not very far away.
Okay, I'll tell them all the story of the bear and the fish of my great ancestors. He once caught a fish. That there was a bear with the fish in its mouth, and I'll say hands in the middle.
I'm confused with the story. He caught the fish whilst the
caught
bear had it?
He caught a fish, but the fish was in the mouth of the bear, and he caught both of them. in one go.
Trust me.
Trust me.
It's very philosophical, so did he catch the bear or did he catch
Hands
the
in
fish?
middle. Bear on 3. 1, 2, 3. Bear. And everyone receives 8 temporary hit points.
Oh my
Oh god.
Including you, and including everyone within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
That's cool.
Temporary hit
That's
points
pretty
don't
cool.
stack. You
No,
choose which
no.
one you
Yeah.
want.
Sorry to ruin your.
I enjoyed the
Three.
scones, however, I think I'll be taking the bear story.
I didn't want to ruin
God
the 3
damn it.
temporary, but-
Scones. I have to work on my scone mix.
I don't know, I don't think you could improve on perfection as far as I'm concerned. They are.
You should have saved the
Well, that
scones for later.
Yeah,
If you tell an epic tale about
It's
a
quite
bear
bready. I
with
need something to
scones,
absorb
that'd
the
be
alcohol from the night, the piss up I had in
Maybe you
the
don't drink.
before the. I blame Kieran for it. He was encouraging me.
Well, in which case, if we're all done here,
Kieran
I'll
will
go on ahead and rally the crew. Make ready. We should be ready to depart shortly.
Would be a good idea.
Stride out down
Down to the raft.
the ship and start getting things in order.
All right. Okie dokie.
If you don't mind, Nazzak, I'm just going to have a quiet word with the Queen.
Okay.
Alright. I'll be back in a moment. Could I speak to you for a second?
I'd most like that.
Why didn't you come into the back area?
The back area.
The back area?
Or through
I
the
shall-
archway.
Gladly
Yeah.
join you in your back area.
No, we'll go through the doorway of the corridor, and then I'll lead
Okay.
you down to probably my bedroom.
Okay.
Come to my bedroom with me.
It's just as well because Ngaro got a boost of extra hit points, incidentally, so he's on second win right now.
I received your letter.
Oh, I was unsure whether or not you've got it. I'm pleased you've got it. I have some concern for your brother, and I don't wish it to come across that I have ill will towards him, as I know in his position within the town, being head of the militia, there's a natural amount of ill will from people that they may not agree with the policies set forth by the council that he enforces, so I can understand how it is, but just know that I sent the letter so that we could talk privately and this doesn't get aired out in public, but I have a feeling he has strayed from his true meaning, his true purpose.
I mean, I do respect you and what you've seen, but I really, really doubt that.
So
When we were youths, there was no one more pious than my brother. He has always been the most devout of Imogen worshippers.
and I've only ever had favourable interactions with him, and I've only ever heard of, if you forgive Kashan, he's had some bad encounters with the militia, and being the head, I think Geoffrey therefore has taken the brunt of it. But I've had nothing but the utmost respect for Geoffrey and what he's done, and what he's managed to achieve, wrangling and roping in the criminal organisations within the town. The utmost respect until yesterday, where I wavered on my faith for him slightly. Do you remember the hearing about the deaths of the sardonic high priest and other religious members there, and that it was supposedly done by Fate members?
I hadn't heard much about it before your letter.
Nor had rumours I'd heard, and I found out some more details about it, and apparently they were never apprehended, and apparently it was never even really investigated. And with my unwavering faith in Jeffrey and your brother, I thought, let me go ask him. There's surely a very reasonable explanation for this.
Probably is, yes.
He said there was no leads. He said it all washed up and it run dry. And there was nothing to go of it, which I thought was a bit suspicious. But again, with my unwavering faith, I'm sure he has done everything. Look at the crime in the town 6 months ago, just after the tyrant died, and I'm sure he had many things to try rope in, and his basket was full of things to do. So again, I totally do it. Later that day, a demon appeared within the Temple of Fate, one of which I had to help smite and send back to the depths. And Jeffrey appeared, already in the Temple of Fate, and had been for some time because I'd been outside the entrance for a while. And he seemed flustered when I asked why he was already here. I don't think he was being totally honest when he told me he was there to further the investigation. One that apparently he said that he let be and had gone. I don't have any hard solid facts, and I don't have any solid belief as to if he's wavered. I have my gut feeling and I have concern that maybe a talk from a family member such as yourself might shed some more light. I would hate, after everything that man has been through and everything that I've heard that your family's been through and everything that you've been through, I would hate for him to fall into any sort of trouble or lose his position over something silly.
Well, after we've dealt with this pressing issue, I will go and see him. I will talk it through with him. I'm sure this is just an misunderstanding, and yes, he's always been the most pious of Imogen worshippers. But I think it's probably about time Jeffrey and I had some heart to heart about issues at hand anyway.
If you'd like me there, I'll be there. However, if you wish it just to be a brother-on-brother thing, I understand, and I'll leave it on your hand. I'm sure Imogen will enjoy that. However, there was just something not quite right. With his amazing reputation as it is, I'd hate for that just to be sullied over suspicion and rumour, and which is why I didn't want to shout about anything and why I thought I'd send a letter so that we could talk
I appreciate you
privately.
coming to me.
Because I have like I say, I have the most respect for him, but I just thought he would pursue murderers of religious bodies with more zealotry than he did.
I think, yes, thank you again for bringing this to me. I think there must be some misunderstanding. I have utmost faith in him. So I will call him and we'll see this issue resolved. Just on my honour, please keep this matter
It's between us. Like I say, that's why I sent it as I did, so that it can stay between us. If I could just ask that maybe once it's done, we can have a pint and a bit of pork, and maybe you could fill me in on his views and put my mind at rest.
I will absolutely do that, because I am sure that this can all be resolved, and I will be able to give you the real reasons behind why.
And of course, the beer and the salted pork on me, because I'm sure you might.
Sooner the better. Let's get out on this mission, and then I can resolve this issue with Jeffrey.
Down to the ship it is.
And beer and salted pork sounds delicious.
I'll head through the main chamber and just tell everyone I'll meet them
At the ship.
At the raft.
Okay. So off the ship.
We're off to the ship for me.
Off the ship as soon as I emerge out.
Okay. So you're going to head off to the ship.
Well, with Nazzak, presumably.
Yeah. Is everybody heading to the ship? Or does anybody have any business before you want to leave?
Got business with Quinn.
Okay.
If I could just pop into the sword school and just let them know I'm going to be away for 3 days.
3 days. Okay. All right.
Hopefully I've packed enough rations.
Okay.
I'll head towards the ship.
All right. Fine.
On the way down, could I easily pick up some... Oh, no, never mind. I must have picked up a chunk before. I've got nearly 20. I should ignore me. I've got plenty of jerky and trail mix.
Okay. Well, it sounds like everybody's heading to the ship except for you two who have side business.
I'd be heading to the ship, so unless you're coming off out...
I'm going to collar you.
Okay.
Let me step aside for a second.
Well, you can walk with me to the ship if you want.
Is there anybody else around with us?
I'm trying to keep up with Nazzak, which I'm doing better than normal. I'm feeling healthy.
The group as a whole are heading towards the ship, so you're all kind of heading on the same road.
We can hang back for a moment whilst they walk
Just,
forward.
I'll just tie my shoelaces until we're out of earshot.
Kishan wears shoes.
Until they're out of earshot.
Dragonborn with massive chunks
Pick, if you want to carry on with the others, we'll meet you down there.
I've got to wax my scabbard.
Okay, well let's
Temple of Illumination
let's
is
not
the right
fall
place
too
to do
far
that.
behind. What do you have to?
The last time I had business to do with this Crassus gentleman,
Yes.
we found a creature, a bloodthirsty, I don't know what it was, an abomination. We searched one of his ships and found copious amounts of...
But he said he's only ever had the one ship.
Oh, well, he won it off a Jeremiah Crook, gambling
okay.
down the Gundy Tides.
Oh shit.
We found blood and other nasties in vast quantities, which seemed to be heading towards Mist House. I've got no idea why.
Where did you find it?
It was on the western, southern end
On-
of western
On
docks.
Crassus's ship.
On Crassus's ship.
On the Dead Man's Raft where we're going.
Not that ship. The other
His
ship.
other ship that he doesn't...
Other ship. The one that he doesn't own.
I mean,
I'm sure it was in the warehouse, but we'll skip that.
Was it not on the second ship they
Yeah, it
found?
wasn't on
it
the
was
boat.
warehouse.
It was in the
The
warehouse.
blood.
It was in the
it was all in the
shack.
warehouse.
Oh, so, okay.
we never
ignore
went on
me.
the, we never went on the ship.
Okay, ignore me. No, it was. Ignore that, Quinn. It wasn't on his ship. It was in his warehouse.
Right, so let me just
I
get
was
this-
obviously not.
let me
paying
just get this
attention.
straight. So Crassus, who doesn't own another ship, has another ship which blood is specifically not on, as well as beasties and monsters. Is actually in a warehouse which is next to his ship, which he doesn't have, but he has.
Yes. He has a second ship, doesn't he?
Right.
He won the ship from Jeremiah Crook.
A boat.
He's
It's just a small ship.
He's just said he's only had the one. I've only ever known him to have the one. He is the captain of the Dead Man's Raft, slayer of Kraken, from what I hear down the tides.
Don't know who's been telling you
There
such
was-
lies and slander.
There was a
Your sailors.
bounty on his
Definitely
head,
didn't slay
which
no
I
kraken.
It's a bounty on Crassus's head.
there was,
My
which
grandpa.
I pursued.
Guess you were going.
We got sidetracked when I found this abomination, which had to be dealt with.
You killed the abomination.
I played my part.
Do you know what it was?
I have no idea. It looked like a massive blood, which didn't affect
In
me, but it flew
my
through people
religious
and stole their
teachings.
life.
Sorry.
That's good.
Would I have heard of anything like that, of it being any form of like demon in that or anything?
Well, let's see how good your religious teachings are with a fine old religion check.
That one, never mind.
Excellent.
In the pop-up book of Eli,
With no
which
words.
mostly has pop-up cucumbers and courgettes that stuck out the pages.
Cabbages and lettuces as
Very-
well.
The ladies.
Very little in the way of blood lore.
Oh, well, that
I've been more of a doer than a reader.
That dice is benched. And, well... So what's your concern? Your concern
What I'm trying to say is, I'm not trying to
Which does
smear.
that one. And that's one of your ones.
It's another one.
I'm not trying to
It has been
tarnish-
rolling well for a while, though.
Sounds like it needs new
I'm not trying
dice.
to tarnish his name because
Pay the dice tax.
he obviously keeps good company like Nazzak. Maybe the warehouse
Is
was
Nazzak
owned by Jeremiah Crook, but I think maybe we should
It's something
I don't know,
it's something to
pay,
look into.
pay more attention on the dead
If
man's
Crassus has just taken over this business, he might not know. He is a devout man of Eli. I have never seen his faith waver, ever. Even when Eli should test him. And trust me, her tests are harsh. But
Maybe we should
I shall.
smooth the waters.
I thank you for telling me. And I shall certainly keep an eye out, and maybe some of his crew might know a bit more about it.
So maybe we should do some investigations or have a clear the air chat with him now.
He's a very approachable man. I'm sure if we spoke to him, he would speak honestly. One
did
Eli
bite my
worshipper
hand.
to another. He did what, sorry?
Out my hand with it was a very firm handshake.
Maybe you just got delicate scales.
That too, but it was real intense.
Maybe he's just a strong handshaker. I'm sure, I know you've had a difficult time with this whole Jeffrey business, with the whole Temple of Fate business. I understand that. Maybe your tensions are a bit rising, you're seeing things that aren't quite there. I'm not saying you didn't see the blood monster. Maybe you're seeing demons where there are angels. Crassus is an upstanding man of religion. However, that blood monster did come from somewhere, and maybe he has no idea it's there.
What sort of businessman doesn't know exactly what's in his warehouse?
One that's in the middle of a takeover. Let us go ask him. Or if you want, we can keep this between us, and it's up to you.
We'll go ask him.
I'll start to follow on with the group.
So the group, in short order, Sal heading off slightly away from everybody else to go to the sword school. Catch up with Crassus on the boat, where Crassus is in deep conversation with his first mate. So he's visible on the deck all the time. As we follow in your orders, Captain, we got rid of the miniature guillotine. No more guillotine has been played. But I have caught Mutina running a small game of hangman.
Do we be meaning hangman in the traditional sense of the game, where you write things down on a piece of paper? Or are they really playing with a gibbet?
I'm afraid it'd be the latter, sir. How long can you dangle before you pass out is what they've been gambling on this time. Again, Mutina's pushing for swapping shifts, which I know you've expressly forbidden, Captain.
I'll have to have specific words, in which case then.
As I said before, Mutina has not worked a shift in over a month.
I'll be having words with Mutina, don't you worry, Gleason. But as I've expressly said, there'll be no gambling with shifts. Each person on this ship does their fair share. And you'll be doing no gambling games, or any other form of games that harm the health of my crew. I need them all fit and ready at
I
a
haven't
given
been
moment.
gambling with anything but my own health, Captain, and by that I mean excessive consumption of alcohol. What I am concerned about is how close Pellis has come to dying on at least 6 occasions, and not by my hand on this occasion.
Are you saying that the other occasions perhaps were by your hand?
No, Captain, I wasn't saying that. I didn't take him close to death, and you've forbidden me from making him walk the plank.
I have.
But Pellis is all too keen to get his neck in that noose, if you ask me.
Well, I'll be having words with Mutina, and there'll be no more of this noose. That'll be an end to that.
Well, you're doing it behind my back, Captain. I have said knows the word from the Captain, but easy to hide a rope on a ship in it.
Oh, well, I'll have words, so well.
So these be your passengers arriving.
Oh, well, speaking of those passengers, before they come, Johnny was a fisherman, wasn't he, once? Send him down to oversee things at the crab shack and make sure everything's alright with Raven's View while we're away. We shouldn't be away for too long. And tell him, while he's away, inform the guard that Dragonborn that we're seen sniffing around my business.
The scrawny looking one.
That'd be the one. Tell the guard, when we come back into harbour, that Dragonborn will be departing this ship, and maybe they can pick it up for questioning, if you know what I mean.
We take him down an alleyway and work him over with a lead bar.
No, not us.
Oh, all right.
Tell Johnny to tip off the guard that he will be departing from our ship. But that's between you, me and Johnny. Mum's the word.
Right, so
No
I give
word out.
Johnny a few coins in order to pay the militia to deal with our Dragonborn situation. I'm reading between the lines, Captain.
No paying anyone to deal with any situation.
They're not going to do it for free, Captain.
Tell them Crassus Allow sends his regards. The criminal who was seen involved in my warehouse will be departing this ship. If they come and pick him up, I will A, be very grateful, and B, I will go round and speak to them at the militia camp, and I will deal with any such payments in my own time at that point.
I'd be sure I'd be...
We'll be not bribing officers of the law, Gleason. We be law-abiding citizens on this ship. We deal with things properly through the correct channels.
It rubs my craw the wrong way, Captain. I'm just too long at sea with few laws behind me. But I'm forgetting your sterling reputation and position with the militia. I'm sure they'll use your name well and do as you bid.
Now, make it so, Gleason. Let's get ready to sail.
And Gleason limps away
Ding my
towards the front of the ship. Right, everybody get moving! Right, does the rest of you arrive?
Is there anything visibly wrong with his leg?
He seems to be limping.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Well, that's
Alright,
right.
so the rest of you arrive at the raft. A large red and black craft. Seems to have not all of the woodwork is of the same colour. It seems several areas, particularly the rear of the ship, have recently been replaced and is still a deep wooden colour. You can see where it's been partially painted, but not yet done to completion. There are blister on the deck. It seems to be a sizable and mighty craft.
It's not as nice as she sees.
As what? Sorry, Nazzak?
She sees.
Oh, CC. Well, that was more of a pleasure craft. And although, yes, we did have to do some repair work on that after this simile got trashed.
Have you seen her?
I haven't seen her. Have you seen her?
I've been looking for
I'll put that on my list when we get back to town. That's something we must do. Whilst we're setting sail, if anybody would like to have the ability to walk on water, I'm going to cast a little ritual. It takes me about 10 minutes, so I'll be over here doing that, and you can join me for that time if you'd like that ability, but some of you might not.
I will certainly join you for that time.
That's what I'll
Dressed all in plate.
I will join you. Can I just start sleeping on the boat? Like I was doing?
Sure. Okay.
Is there a crow's nest?
There is.
No.
We have an actual model of the boat.
Once I've taken a bit of water walking, I'll head up to the crow's nest.
Okay. You find the crow's nest occupied, but there is room for two. Am I being relieved?
I'm not your captain.
Well, no, but the captain sent you up here to.
No.
But Are you supposed to be up here?
Yes.
He looks down, see where the captain is.
I'll be at the wheel, just seeing to things.
I guess you're relieved.
Oh, great. Climbs over the side, starts going down the mast. So, leaving you on the in the nest yourself.
Excellent. Just smelling the wind.
Smelling the wind, yes.
Is there somewhere to do any workout? Like boxing workout?
This be a ship, Nazzak. I don't have a custom-built gym in here, but if you can persuade one of those off-duty to do a little sparring, I'm sure you can make use of the brig space. You'd be perfectly out of the way down there.
What's a brig?
It's where I lock the people who don't behave well.
Which I'll look over at Kishan as I say those words.
Leave the door open so you can use the space because nobody else is in there right now.
Don't worry, it's currently unoccupied, not locked.
Yeah.
Gleason catches that look. Nods you.
So ask somebody to fight me.
You might find a challenger. Perhaps.
Is Mutina about?
She's not visible on the deck.
Perhaps ask for Mutina. She fancies her chances, so she does. Perhaps she might engage in a small wager about your bout, perhaps. Bring a bit more spice to it than just the combat.
I'll just start asking everybody for Mutina.
She's below deck.
Clearly not working because she's got that act down.
You go below deck, and that's great. You find the location between. Regina's got a dark skin. She sat on a barrel in conversation with a rather slender man with wearing torn, effectively cut off trousers and a vest, which again appears to be quite torn.
Hello.
Hello. New on the ship. Mutina says, "Hello there," says the man.
Yeah.
Are you new on the crew?
What's a crew?
Oh, that's what we are, you know, all the people together on the boat. No, I just like to know everybody's on the ship, movers and shakers and all that business. Mutina stays relatively quiet, sitting back.
You said Mutina was a she, didn't you?
This is somebody else, so the person in the sawn off shorts.
Are you Mutina? I'll turn to talk to Mutina. Are you Mutina?
I am.
Crassus says you might want to have a practice fight.
Well, I am the ship's priest. I am not so much of a fighter.
He said you might like to take your chances.
Well, the captain does know my triggers, obviously.
Way for some money.
I see. Straight out fist fight. Well, actually, I'm not much of a fist fighter, but let me ask you this: do you wrestle?
I can.
Different delivery from normal.
Well, I'm no stranger to a little bit of a wrestle, if that's what you want.
Crassus said Mutina.
Yeah, Mutina's put down. I'm prepared to take a chance on this.
He said the brig's unlocked and to fight in there.
To fight in the brig? Sure.
Okay. You'll have to show me.
I will
don't
show
know what
you.
a brig is.
I'll show you what a brig is. Just one deck down. Come with me.
Okay.
Oh, so no to the... No. Mutina takes you down. some steps towards the back of the ship, where you can see across the back of the boat has been built. There's iron bars been built and a cage, effectively. There's the brig, so in there.
Okay.
Cage match.
Step aside. Mutina shuts the door, turns the key.
Oh, this got awkward.
Wait, which side of the door is she on?
She's on the outside.
I'm not sure how this is going to work out.
Well, you just wait there, and I'll take my chances.
Okay.
And Tina wanders away.
Sit down.
Okay.
Why am I cruel asshole? Oh god.
Mutina goes as she walks away. Lucky. So, the crew head off. The ship
I'm so
sets up
sorry.
round the coast and heads north.
You're going to find a pole inside of your boat, because he will stand up as he gets bored and he will start punching the nearest bit of wood.
I think someone will notice that you've been gone for a while.
Maybe.
And I think someone will notice the noise.
So the ship makes its way out the harbour. Okay, busy in the harbour, and as soon as you get out to open sea, far less ships. You see them a distance away, but again thinning out as you head round the western coast of Misthash. Most of the shipping routes seem to be heading south and southeast. Southeast being back towards the mainland. You go southeast for a distance and then head directly east. As you hit the eastern coast, coming around this side, you do see off to this distance 2 ships, some considerable distance out, too far to see any detail on. You in particular, Sal, will catch sight of them. You are enjoying the wind catching
My bells.
your bells, making them jingle. You put your arms out to the side, feel the wind flowing over you, can imagine yourself floating in the air. Right now you feel like you're on top of the world.
Hey.
Yeah, there you go. References. You catch sight of these ships, but one of them's particularly large, you feel. But can't make any details. The other one's a smaller ship. The larger ship is heading south. Smaller of the two is heading north. The smaller one is slightly closer than the larger. You can see what looks like to be some dolphins in the water. But no
This is magical.
no threats. You get a good actual view of Misthash as you come around the side of it. The scale of it is larger than when you first arrived. But it soon moves away from you as you head further north, making your way up the coast. There's a small cluster of islands ahead of you. The crew are alerted to a rhythmic thumping coming from beneath the decks, and eventually Nazzak is retrieved from the brig.
I presume it's reported back up that he'd been locked in the brig.
Yes.
You, go fetch Mutina. Bring her here now.
So Mutina is brought to you. Captain, I was about to pray and say some positive words to inspire the crew.
Well, I need to have a word with you about your conduct on my ship.
Of course.
Why'd you go locking Nazzak in the brig?
He wanted a fight, and clearly I was no physical match for him. So I decided to take my chances at tricking him into being locked up so I could get away cleanly.
Damn it, you're too smart for your own good. I shouldn't have advised him to fight in the way. Out of the way, not getting in the way of the crew's duties.
I'm
Okay, that one's partially on me, but take that as a warning.
I do nothing but inspire the crew, Captain. And sometimes they are lucky and sometimes they're not.
On the matter of inspiring the crew, I appreciate all that you do for me, but Gleason's told me about this game of hangman you've been having with the crew.
That was mostly Pellis who instigated that one.
Well, I'm saying to you, whoever back, whether it be you or Pellis or whoever who be instigating it, I've had words with Gleason, and clearly things aren't getting through to everyone, so I'll be needing you to help with this element. There'll be no more gambling with shifts on my vessel. What you do with your money and other things is none of my business, but I expect each individual to do their fair share. Now, you've heard you've not worked a day for over a month now. I understand that you have more spiritual duties and you aid greatly with the morale of this crew, and I appreciate that. But when you're rostered on shift, I expect every person on board this duty to do their work to the same degree as each other. No freeloaders. Do you understand?
I understand completely, Captain. You'll forgive me. My faith got the better of me.
I will forgive you on this instance. Each person aboard this ship does deserve a second chance, after all. I don't imagine I'll be needing to warn you on this one again. Otherwise it'll be the gauntlet for you.
I certainly will take my second chance, Captain.
I'd expect nothing less.
And
now,
I appreciate your forgiveness.
On the matter of games such as Hangman, there'll be no more games, regardless of what you're gambling on them for, that could possibly cause physical harm to any members of the crew.
But Captain, I am a priest of sardonyx. Any serious harm that was caused to any of the crew members, I could of course just heal. And there's nothing like hearing their cheering. The cheering of the crew as they root for or against one of their crew members to pass out, or perhaps have an unlucky blow with the guillotine, and it was only a small one.
There's always a chance that something could go wrong. Someone might break their neck and be beyond repair. Someone might take a nasty infection and be put out of work for a week or two.
Certainly, but it was First Mate Gleason who was all too happy to repeatedly put his hand in the miniature guillotine.
I have had words with Gleason specifically about such matters.
Yes, he did pass on your words, Captain, and again I decided to take my chances.
Now, you're a creative and intelligent individual, that's abundantly clear to me, so I'm sure you can figure out a way to have equal fun with the crew in manners that do not impact their physical well-being.
Your words are taken on board, Captain, and there will be no more games of hazardous chance instigated by myself.
Okay. And you're not to encourage others to instigate them either. I hope you understand that.
No, of course not. No influencing of anybody else. No.
Good. Now be about your business. And I don't expect to hear any more about you not working any more shifts.
On that note, I will, at this moment, head up to the front and give some inspiring words.
Good.
Okay. So Mutina heads off and gives us a small speech.
Just can't get the staff these days, guys.
Alright. So the ship continues up the coast. It rises up the cliffs most of the way along here. And the point you are level with the North Wood. You can see it is all cliff face. The water source that flows from the mountains through the wood actually bursts out of the cliff partway up and falls in a waterfall towards the water.
Is that bit?
That's right. You've had to wend your way around several islands to get to this point. Further up the coast, it is still rugged and cliff-based, but lower in some places than others. There's some shore area, there are some beaches, but there would still be a bit of a climb to get to the mainland itself. However, as Crassus promised, preparation time taken into account, you've got here in about 4 hours.
Choose the best one, I suppose, Captain.
What appears to be your best route of ingress?
So you cut around the island. This point here, so this water falls out in a waterfall. You can see there are several, around the waterfall, there are several cavities in the wall as well. But it's cliff face all the way up here. It's lower around this point here, where this point sticks out.
I think if we sail towards that lower section, heave to there and
Okay.
make for land.
Alright. So you drop anchor at that point, lowering one of the crafts.
We've only got the one left, haven't we? The other one got left behind, and I haven't had time to replace the other yet.
All right,
I haven't had the funds to replace the other yet.
Send out the away team with the captain on board, of course.
Oh god.
But it's always what happens, right?
Yeah.
Gleason, you have the ship. How long do you expect we'll be gone, Nazzak, Father Howel?
Well, if all goes to plan, probably about 4-5 hours. 4 hours?
Let's call it 6, Gleason.
No
we
problem,
expect
Captain.
to be back within 6 hours. Wait for us for 12, and if not, well, if we're a full 12 hours, imagine something's gone quite wrong, and you best be heading back to Mistas.
You don't want us to send a search party after you if you don't come back.
Well, if something foul has befell us, not that I doubt the abilities and the willing of the crew, I imagine whatever's befell us might be beyond the scope of the crew. You're all sailors, after all, not Helvetian soldiers.
Just so you know, though, Captain, I would give my very arm in order to bring you back from harm.
I'm sure you would, but please
Both
hang
arms.
on to all of your limbs. I notice you got a limp. I hope you're keep taking care of that.
I was just sat with my legs crossed earlier, Captain, and it's just pins and needles nothing to be worried about.
I'm sure it is, Gleason. Now, you take care. Now,
I will.
you have the ship. Don't worry.
Right.
We should be back within 6.
Right now, everybody get to work or I'll be flogging ya!
Nazzak only emerges from down below when the boat stops.
Yeah, you, Mutina, dig yourself down to the brig and get polishing that thing for your next guest.
I'm going to, if I can, cast another water walking.
Sure,
before
yeah,
we
there's time to
head
do that.
forward, on anyone who comes near me.
If I remember right from the size of our boat, we'll have to do several trips. Because if I remember right, we couldn't quite get the full complement of us in last time. I can't remember how big they are.
Yeah, we could just walk.
I'm going to row the old-fashioned way. I'm a traditional like that.
Alright. Okay. That's alright. I can hang on to the side and walk.
I'm gonna Back to the Future hoverboard it, but with a...
If you guys are hoverboarding it, I'm going in style. I'm going to have like 2 crew members row me out, and I'm going to stand dreamily in the prow, looking
Like
out.
Hornblower.
Like Hornblower, standing there with my arms crossed, gazing into the distance.
Switch the crab hat for a commissar one.
He's just walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys are walking,
We'll-
I'm going to go in style.
I'll go in the boat in the back.
You there, you're not on the crew! Get down from there!
I climbed down.
Where's my man that was supposed to be working?
He said he was relieved.
That bastard.
He likes a full crew of shirkers here.
I'm going with them.
Goes and gets himself a length of rope. It's got several rocks tied to it.
Oh my god.
Have a good trip out, sir.
Alright, Skipper. See you when we're back.
Alright. So taking a couple of trips or going out with the boat, being rowed by 2 of the crew members, and the rest of you either holding on or water walking. You can get
Water running.
water running. It's not as easy as it sounds, and the water's moving up and down a lot. It's not standing on a stable surface. So the water's bobbing up and down, waves hit your feet. So it's like trying to walk on a swimming pool that's got a tarp over it.
This is dangerous.
It is dangerous.
Have you ever done it?
No, they say don't, you'll die.
So, but you make it over to a rocky beach that's at the base of this cliff. The cliff rises up about 60 feet. It's not the highest in the world, and it's embedded with what look like handholds, so it's climbable. Can't see a path directly up there.
Looking around at fellow party members going, this isn't going to work.
Would I have had a short rest?
Oh, yes.
I have half my abilities back.
And everybody time.
Not very well.
Ooh, never.
If needs, I do have a belaying pin, so we could hoist you up.
What?
I'm not sure what it is either, but I know it's got to do with climbing, and I have one.
Right, I'll let you discuss your plan. I'll be back in a second. Under pressure.
If you're strong
I could
enough,
always
you could
send
pull
Pepe up with some rope and tie around something.
You mean to send your raven up to tie a rope?
That's going to hold me,
Ravens are quite clever.
but not very strong.
It's only rope.
And they don't
I've
have a post
seen
with thumbs to
people
tie a
They've
rope.
got beaks, so fine.
hammer things into the walls. Has anybody got anything we can do that with? In other words, pins.
Yes, Nazzak. Oh my God! In my sack, covered in grease.
Why have you got pittance?
Has anybody got a hammer?
Yes!
Why is Nazzak the most intelligent member here?
I have a box of nails.
Nails ain't gonna cut it, it's gotta be pittons.
I've got a needle, and I've got 6 pitons.
6 pittons should do it, it's 1 every 10th foot.
Now I would wipe them down first because they're covered in meat juice.
Nazzak's not gonna care about that.
Well, you might do when you're slipping
I
on the
have a
ground.
light hammer as my starting equipment. Is that not going to cut it?
I think it will.
Just use a shoe.
No, I actually have a proper hammer from my adventuring gear.
Excellent.
Yeah.
There you
I've got 100 foot worth of rope. One of you guys
And-
can just pull me up when you get
And
to the
additional
top.
pitons
100
if
foot
needed.
worth.
I've got 250 beats, so
Yes.
It's like a mummy.
So,
like a bastard.
I
like a
also
bastard, yeah.
have block and tackle, so we can literally easily hoist people up from the
Snatch
top.
block.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna need to be hoisted. I'm in plate armour and I've got to climb and I'm a cleric. So
So,
what is a beeline pin?
A belaying
belaying
pin is the pin that you use in the boat to fasten the sheets in, well, the ropes from the sails in.
I thought, you know, like when you go to climbing walls, there was the thing at the top there.
Called a beeline, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
yep, belaying.
It is from boats, isn't
It
It
does
is
the
a boat,
yeah.
It's a beeline.
it does the same thing,
Yeah.
but sails instead of people.
We actually sell one. Larpin sells a LARP one.
So Nazzak will happily climb up with the rope tied to him, or one end of the rope tied to him,
I'll tie the 2 ropes together. And
as long as
The hurricane will also climb up.
Familiar flies up holding the rope so he can hit him, well, sow holes pit him or hammer, and together we'll put a load of pittons in.
I'll climb up behind you and I'll install the block and tackle once we're at the top so we can hoist up those who are less able.
9.
Okay?
I know it's kind of 9.
my grandfather once climbed a cliff without his hands and legs and just
With his chin.
wormed up.
Sorry, I just noticed that I one size down.
It's okay.
I try to look for the bullet pin.
That's more important.
Time to make a sneak.
Yeah, just a quick moment. I'll take a look at what's going on there.
You saw that up because that's important.
It's more important to figure out how to climb a cliff.
Yeah.
Can I race you to the top then?
Well, we're going to be
We
smacking
need to collar
pins
this
in.
guy before the militia arrest me.
Okay.
we don't know the militia's going
So-
to arrest
so
No,
us.
but
race
we
at
need
the
to collar him
10
anyway.
My plan was to
And
get
get
this
stopped.
stuff
I mean, that's a bit unfair
on
because
the
you've got
return
like
trip home.
3 foot,
Yeah.
2 foot on me
once.
already.
Yeah,
and seen more of your plans.
but we can have a race
Alice
afterwards.
is
By the way, he did say there was already a path we could go up on.
There is
Strong
no
word.
plan.
It's
a strong word.
Yeah, there's handhelds.
Yeah. So just go
But he clearly has a
Okay.
right against you. I don't know what it's for.
What?
I know what it's for. But Quinn doesn't know what it's for.
Quite sure druid,
Cleric.
cleric,
I'm cleric.
Yeah,
and
cleric.
druid.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
not
I
a
need to turn
I'm
into
Strength-based barbarian.
I'm not a goddamn.
Well, maybe
Dexterity-based
it's like a
fighter.
good thing.
If
You're
you want,
Barbarian.
you
a
can
cleric
just
of the
turn
line,
inside
but
and
I think
climb
you're
the
druid
cliff
and you're
and
doing
then
well.
just-
Yeah,
Slash.
I was gonna dip in for a couple of
Multi-class
levels, but I
things.
couldn't get my plate because you're not allowed to
Yeah, yeah, you're not allowed to, yes.
do it. I just wanted to go 2 levels for the shapeshift just for funny stuff, but I can't do that and have plate. I'm
Yeah.
just cleric, by the way, not druid.
Okay. But you got druidcraft.
Yeah, that's from Magic Initiate.
Somebody was talking to me about that. Well, somebody was talking about that the other day about how they could. That was it. It was Tuesday, and I didn't say it, but they can take magic, initiate, sorcerer, and get the meta magic.
That's magic adept.
That's it. Magic adept.
Yeah.
And to get around the fact that clerics can't cast spells,
Oh, without.
can't cast spells without a
Oh,
verbal
verbal,
component,
You
you can take subtle spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to, in the silence of the.
Yes, that
Mass healing word.
Yeah, because
that screwed us over because we were in the area of 8.
I don't know if you heard what happened, but Corin decided.
So a subtle spell mass healing word or whatever.
Yeah,
would be.
it's exactly what that sort of thing is used for. It's a bit of a broken mechanic that sorcerers have. It's not one that I
What I'm
took.
hearing is I take a
What if you cast
feat next.
anti-magic so the silence doesn't
It's
affect you? You
situation.
can't cast spells anyway because you're an
Yeah, it's one of those things that it's amazing when you need it, but for 90% of the time, you're not going to really need
Well, no,
it.
because you can like
There's other.
detect forward silence spells.
You can only
You're having
pick,
a
you can
pretty-
only ever pick 2 though, and you're stuck with those 2.
Or you just,
take the feat again.
or you just do a bit of multiclassing into sorcery, get to the right level, and then you get another
You'd have to
3.
get a third level.
All that.
Well,
Yeah, normally if you
But
did
then you,
things
but
like
that's
that,
that's a big investment to then lose out on the next spell level.
well, depends what you're looking for. Do you want a way of getting around silence or not?
We've not actually been silenced that bad, not as bad as you guys have. Yeah, we've not been
But it's
silenced.
also useful for other things. So, cure wounds targets one person. If you take twin spell,
Yeah,
you
you-
then target 2 people.
But you have to spend the amount of sorcery points of the level you're casting it at. So with just the feat, you can only
But
really
you
cast
only
it
use
at
it 2, so
second level.
you could twin spell haste.
No, that would be good.
There's tons of things you can do with that magic.
Man, imagine hasting one target and slowing the other. Oof. Ultimate combo.
What if you do it on the same person? Nothing happens.
No, they just say that level of exhaustion straight away.
Yeah. Rattle has the band. doesn't
He does, so you can concentrate on 2 spells, but it halves the time.
Yeah.
Who won the race? Sorry, you guys racing it?
No, because we're going to put a rope in place for people to climb.
It's unfair.
If you want, I have ways to just get to the top of the cliff and I can just put the rope in there if you want.
I think both. I don't know about Sal, but I think both Sal and Nazzak. Well, certainly Nazzak isn't
That
effective
would also be
before
useful.
because he has a.
I don't think it fell
And that's
before.
not-
Yeah.
I thought one was going to
Have
go
a look, I don't think
It's so weird
flow down.
because Nazzak is like
So it's like half
the last
one
person I would have
TC
thought would have a
just
really
gone.
feather ball.
It's one of the few magic items Nazzak has.
Yeah, our group just had no magic items for so long. I now have a really, really powerful one. Just one super powerful magic
Right.
item.
And I need to show up.
Well, I was so
Well,
so
imagine,
happy when I
imagine
got
you
it.
could
It's
have
all
had a
good.
really nice, powerful magical item and you could have just gave it back to Garaz.
Yes!
Knowing that the slimy, slippery git's doing something nasty with
By the way,
it.
did we pick up the book?
No, he's a
We
good
said-
guy.
I've had
No.
an image in Ice Stone.
Oh
as
no,
well.
it's in
Rather
land.
large
So we're gonna go for.
Why would you do that?
I thought it was like
You
in
want
the
to
city
Quinn
somewhere.
thinks
No,
he's
no,
the outstanding
yeah.
guy. He's a
No.
member of the council.
We
He's the only
did
one
it.
that voted for him.
Yeah.
Ironically,
Just checking
according
we
to
haven't left it in, like,
Goran,
the
Yeah,
city.
no,
he's the only one
yeah,
that voted
don't
for him
worry,
to
yeah.
become High Priest of the
Yeah,
Temple
so
of
that,
Alive
that's pretty much
when
all
missed
I've got.
out. So he's
Oh,
Quinn's go-to
Oh yeah, I
council
just
member.
got
You hate more than baby tieflings as
That's
well.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Really?
He doesn't even remember your
first
name.
magic
though.
item I've received.
Oh,
No,
the Wilton
but-
Rose.
Oh yeah.
He didn't
Well,
really
I've
pick
got
up
a
on it
really
that
super
much,
magical
so he's,
magic item. It's that coin.
intelligence is his
Oh
dump.
yeah.
And
He
my
is a
face.
slippery scumbag.
Oh,
Yeah,
face
he ain't doing
magic.
anything
Yeah,
good.
but my face,
And-
which is magical.
I'm feeding
Yeah.
him loads of information, which ain't going to be great, but he
But
is,
I've got
Quinn, like I say, he's
a
Quinn's
bag of
go-to.
nuts, which you've
Everyone
probably
else has
got
been
in
an
now.
absolute arse.
I've got a very nice
council
necklace.
member.
Yeah, especially
Twice.
like Jeffrey Howell.
Mm.
Jeffrey's been
And this is
fantastic
why I
to
want to
Quinn,
find
haven't
Cheche.
Jeffrey?
Or CC, whatever her name is.
Yeah.
Give her the Wilton Rose, the dress, and the necklace.
I've never forgiven him for just picking on me for eating half a rotten
Definitely
rat
not
in the
me.
market.
Because that's
Still a bit
unsanitary.
requested to go find it. It's something that I've
You
been
ripped
looking
it
for.
out of a door.
And that's what he did during his 6 months.
Because you're walking around with this
That's
half-decayed,
nice.
deceased rat.
Yeah.
And I know it's half-decayed because I was the one that put
He's
the
just
rat
got a
there.
couple
I
of bits.
prestidigitation it. I cleaned it up, I made it smell good, I made it taste
The
good.
shit's still a shit whether it's clean or not.
It was like a nice flavoured shit.
Oh my god. Sorry, the website's down.
It's alright.
I realise.
I watch a channel called Casual Criminalist and goes through some pretty gruesome stuff sometimes and just goes through the lifetime of someone who's a famous criminal. The current one's a guy called Albert Fish. It's not his real name, it's just the name that he wanted to go by, and he is...
It's a good name.
He is, or was, weird. He was described as the Grey Man because he was 40 something and he looked like 60 to her. He was described as looking 60 to 100 years old. He did things to young people, including eating them.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
One of
But-
them.
Are we talking cannibalism or paedophilia?
It's kind of like in the serial killer
Both.
handbook. You're kind of going to do something creepy like that.
Both. He admitted to 100, but the estimates are closer to 400
Jeez.
across a 40-year period.
It's like a.
But he developed certain fetishes. Because if you're talking 1800s, where the care system was not what it is today. I mean, today it's not great, but they don't beat you quite as much.
There's less lobotomies.
Yeah. So he got into certain practices, and then that moved on to even more extreme practices where feces and urine is involved. And then the x-ray of his body showed that he had about 20 needles up his
Nice. His prison pocket.
Yes.
Up his prison pocket.
Yes.
Not his other hole.
Which gave him a satisfying, uncomfortable tingle feel when he sat down,
Oh no!
because they couldn't be removed.
It's kind of weird.
And he did it to himself.
The website's back up. That is really awful.
That's some freaky
Yeah.
shit.
So if you want some weird stuff to watch,
No, I don't think I will.
It-
I feel now.
No, it
people
doesn't
who
show.
might watch the
It doesn't show you. It
recording
just
of this
it just
and
goes through
unsuspectingly this
what he
conversation's
did.
going to happen.
His life
Yeah,
to do.
skip through and then just get to this conversation. Shit, Nazzak's taken a turn, hasn't he?
Just some of the weird, wonderful things that I watch when I'm bored or listen to while I'm painting.
Abby likes all those crime stuff as well. She was saying, which I think is a genius idea. You've probably watched a load of this stuff as well. There was a program she watched and she was telling me about it, about a guy who is, in my book, a certified genius for getting away with stuff. He used to go in and confess to murders he know they could prove he didn't do, but actually he was murdering other people. And he did it for so many times over such a long period of time that the police basically just like, oh, this is just this guy that he comes in, confesses loads of shit for attention, but we've proved it's not him like a million times, so that when they started investigating murders that he had done, when he came up on the suspicion list, they instantly wrote him off.
I'm not sure how that works because that's obstructing the course of justice, which is like you could go to prison for up to 10 years for pissing about in court like that. So
And it
if
was
someone's,
it's just what I was.
if someone's repeatedly saying it was me, governor, and they're proving it's not him, I'm like, that's a prison sentence.
It was in America.
Oh,
Then
it's in
what
America.
it
In that
It
case.
also depends when it was happening.
Yeah.
I don't know any of those supplementary facts. I just thought that guy's a like
To me-
because he's admitting to a load of crap, and then when they do actually investigate like stuff that he did, they're like, he's just that some idiot.
To me, that sounds like Minority Report.
Oh yeah.
I have a
Is it?
silly question. Did we pick up the book?
It's not.
That's what I
yes.
just had.
We're going to now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
one-
inland.
If we get up this cliff face,
And don't die.
Which we will.
we will be
We'll
able
be
to go.
here.
Well, we might be able to retrieve.
Where do we need to go to get it?
further inland?
Yeah, it's further than the Snak hut. Snake hut.
So about there.
Yeah, probably. It's where Malamir is.
And then-
was.
The snake hut is
This
about.
is where Father
That's in the
Howel
mountain
knew.
range. So we've got to go into the mountains, up through the mountains.
No, it was in. It's like on
where the dragon
en
was.
route to it. Yeah, in the rocky area where there's
Did we
no.
really roll that far?
Well, it kills.
You
what-
you
it
never
kills-
told me. You just said yes. Nazzak and Father Howel will go bury it, and that's why I've been able to get away with saying Nazzak's mine's elsewhere.
It kills whatever wildlife is near it. Wherever you bury it kills everything in that.
We're going on a journey again.
We need to
Good job I said 3 days.
We need to spend an hour whilst
4
I've
hours
seen everything
instead.
around it.
It's going to take us 4 hours to get to the book.
If you guys got warm clothing, you're going to be fucked in your
It's
full
not
plate.
like it's not fully in
Why?
there. It's like in the.
cold conditions.
Looks like we might be walking home, guys. If it's in the mountains. I hadn't realised we
should have put the horses.
Finally.
I can send a message
That's
to
why we
Lisa.
back
you guys said what?
What was wrong with it?
So the config file had gone missing, so which is a bit suspicious, but I'll have a look at the logs. So I've replaced it from the backup.
Okay.
So, but I'll have a look and see what's happened.
Alright, okay. Cool.
Could this be possibly the fault of the new member of staff, I wonder?
He's
Yeah.
down there like.
Down there trying to get attention. Move the config file.
Put me in my box.
Yeah.
Nobody puts dog in a box.
Full on Hacker Man style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got a plan to get up the cliff?
Yes.
Sorry about that.
That's
Everyone?
That's okay.
That's
Gave us more time
important
to
than
talk about the plan.
Okay.
and other things.
Like how far away this book is.
Turns out it's further away than they alluded to.
So the plan
Just swing
is
by,
we're going to
pick up the
tie
book.
a rope to Nazzak and Sal. We're going to climb up and hammer in some pittons on the way up, and hopefully get to the top where the others can start climbing. We're going to set up a
Yeah, I'll climb up after they've got to the top and set up, and then I'll put the block of tackle up there so we can hoist
the weaklings
people
and
up.
those in full plate up.
Hurricane will be climbing faster than Nazzak.
Nazzak's not going to notice the fact that he's in a race.
Okay.
He's just going to keep up as best he can. And go,
Who's hammering the pins?
The lead climber.
So he'll be first anyway.
No, because I think he's going to
I-
freak
no,
out.
Sal's just going
Would
to
like an acrobatics check from Sal versus an athletics check from Nazzak.
Going to cast
For some distance away, Mutina can be seen on the deck.
Oh,
It's not a 1.
it's not a 1.
Is it one adjacent?
It's one more.
Oh no, what a Jason.
21.
Okay, so
9.
you swing from one handhold to the other, taking what might be described as a circuitous route to the top. You're doing quite a bit of left and righting to get the best handhold, racing your way up there.
Looks great though.
Moving up there, super agile. The wind is blowing in your face. You're going to be way ahead of that brute. You get up to the top, pull over, and Nazzak's up there.
Tying a rope.
Hello. Do you need a hand?
No,
I'm
good.
Why did you jump around?
why not?
Because you were meant to help me put the nails into the wall.
Oh yes, yeah, we can do that.
I've already done it.
Oh,
True enough. The pittons are already in the wall.
good.
But thank you for your help.
That's okay. It's just what I do.
Little less than an hour later, the entire group are able to get up to the top of the wall without any needless dice rolling. With a block and tackle in place, you can easily hoist people up. So you get to the top of the cliff, leaving this all in place.
I am recovering my block and tackle. You never know when you're going to need that stuff.
Snatch block.
I'm going to need your tackle ready.
Going to get your ropes back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pins are going to be left in place with climbing back down.
I mean,
all them out.
you're 2'10". Have you got 50 foot of rope?
And the barrel on the front and back, don't forget.
Is it just your head out of the coil of
I
rope?
reckon it looks like one of those washing baskets. You know? Like in stereotypical movies where a snake will come out of it.
That's what it is. That's what Pig does.
Has a sip of his water out of his container and then slinks back in.
All right. So, what's the plan?
Right.
Rope recovered.
We're going to head east to the entrance of the mountain path, where, on the way to where we found a dragon.
Okay.
And a short distance into the mountains, as soon as the foliage cuts away, hopefully get the item which we buried.
All right. So, having saved a whole bunch of time by taking the ship up north, you then hike for another 2.5 hours.
Should have been more accurate with my timing.
So you go so far up, and then you follow the path up to where the dragon was.
But it wasn't. We didn't go all the way in when we buried it.
No.
But,
It was in the emptiest area we could
Yeah.
find where nature would not be killed.
yeah.
All right.
Because we don't want to give it away with a load of dead gorse bushes.
So it's a wide open area with some reasonable ground which you could bury something on. So you're not going for an area too rocky. There are rocks around, but here you stand trying to think.
Imogen. I'm going to use a hand right now.
The area you went, there are a few rock outcrops. There are trees sporadically around. It's not dense because you're heading up towards the mountain. You've got a grassy area ahead of you, mountains rising up on either side of you. The mountain where the dragon was, Mami's dragon, is a bit of a distance up there, overlooking this valley ahead. You excuse me, had a relatively uninterrupted journey, not seeing a soul on your way here.
Like unnaturally not seen a soul, or just it's quiet?
It sounds unnatural. Because they've all gone to Angelos.
It ain't natural, that is it?
You've seen some animals, but not since you've been ahead of this pass into the mountains.
That's not because of us.
Also, I saw some dolphins before. It was very beautiful.
That really gets me where I live.
Right. Well, we'll look for the area where the grass recedes and it goes into dirt where
Okay.
we'll put the box.
Okay. So I will take a perception check from whomever is looking for
I'm
it.
going to guide myself if that's alright. With the guidance of Imogen.
Could be a verse roll.
Come on.
Could be a history roll.
Now,
That'll be 21.
Very good. I got a 19.
Okay. Despite the growth that's occurred, you can place the area quite well, particularly because of the mass of overturned soil where you place the box.
Fucking God. That was hard to do. This came through. What? Where's the book?
There's a lot of overturned soil here. It's not like somebody's been directly here and shoveled it. There's huge chunks of earth that have been misplaced. You didn't see when you first came in here, but as you got close to that area, the ground's all been ripped up.
Having a look at the markings that have been clawing or trying to do the ripping or the chunks, can I recognise it's come from any sort of animal?
You can have a closer look to see if you can.
Yeah, essentially I'm just watching them have a nosy round places, and when they get closer I'll just stop peering and have a look.
You can make a survival or a nature check for me.
Let's see which one.
No, just pick one without looking at the skills.
Okay, it's gonna be nature. I'll go for nature. I'm a cleric of a light. I'm gonna
Go for nature. I like it. Good.
Should I
It's a
start
+3.
Is that a good call? What was the survival?
It's a +3 survival. Oh, +4 for survival.
He was here.
We're gonna nat 20 though. +3 for 23.
Okay, so you head over to the part of the man soil world, effectively, you know, Father Harbinger's going, shit!
Father Harbinger.
Yeah, our houses do that. Just kidding.
So the soil's been massively moved over. You can see there's some a bit further away as well in several areas. You'd say this isn't somebody digging. This is a large creature. You can see several scores in the topsoil where it looks like a multitude of legs have been drawn through it.
Does it look like something's come out or gone in?
You have a closer look. You run your fingers along one of these gouges and have a look how the soils go. It looks like a whole mound of turf has been turned over. So it looks like something may have burst out from the ground to turn this soil over in particular.
I know you're meant to be looking around here, but all this, something big's done this, and it's come out. It's not been looking for whatever you've buried by the looks of it. It's certainly come out of the ground.
Alright, okay, me.
As
Oh shit.
Quinn says that, the area, the disturbed area that he's looking at, bursts wide with soil spraying in all directions. You feel the soil hit the back of your head first. The rest of you see a large centipede-like creature rise up over him, red scales and deep red underbody. Which I'm going to ask for the roll of initiative, please.
At least it's not a giant star-nosed mole. Could be worse, guys. Could
Are
be
they
worse.
bad?
The Undertaker.
Oh, fuck.
Do you know that shitty dice
Oh
on
my
bench
god!
has managed
This might be the
to put its
first
way back in?
It's not just a big
Yeah, we're all in
centipede,
that
right?
together.
Crassus has
Big
ever
centipede.
might
actually
be, I
got higher than a
genuinely-
15 on
Nice
initiative.
The only good bugs are dead bugs.
Congratulations! That is the only double-digit roll you're getting this combat.
Maybe. Maybe.
7.
15.
So,
6.
I feel like we could have been
Crassus.
trading with
I
this.
rolled a natural 20 for a total of 19.
Kishan,
16.
Father Howel,
19 with +1.
Oh man, you got 20 on initiative as well.
13 for me.
I'm sure many more nat 20s to come.
From you, maybe. We're all not as lucky.
I would have fun.
In combat, do you want to roll my dice?
Oh, and for me as well, please.
I rolled 4 nat 20s. Not
Oh
much.
my, that's
a
a
lot.
I think my favourite is seeing Xander roll the same dice and getting 4
Nat
nat 1s in a row, and then chucking it across the room and it came up on a nat 1.
Even at anger.
That dice never saw light of day again.
Not like that Golden Snitch episode, they were
Not like that
critical
Golden
roll.
Snitch.
well, I get,
Although it's
I get
unlucky to do
advantage
so,
on my
it
initiative
got to
rolls.
the levels of impressiveness, didn't
A
it?
sexy battle map.
That's what I
Yeah,
rolled.
piggy.
Cover up those flowers.
Does it sound like an advantage on initiative rolls?
Flowers are far too happy.
Oh, yeah, it's like a barbarian fight.
It is. It is a barbarian thing.
No.
What's it called?
Might be a different type of barbarian.
It's
I've got
barbarian
danger
thing.
sense.
So danger sense we can go into rages.
Sao will never roll high again until he returns to the arena. That's how he powers up his abilities.
Must be it. I've only got 5 levels in barbarian.
That might be it.
Oh,
I think
man.
it's feral instinct.
I've only got 5 levels in Barbarian.
I didn't know nature was intelligence.
Yeah, it's feral instinct 7th.
I'm only level 6.
Okay.
Only level 6.
You're not that
what's
far
your
behind,
line?
and you've had what?
Somebody
2
else?
sessions?
Well,
You're level 3 already.
yeah. Well, thankfully, I have double the HP I'd normally have, thanks to everyone.
And yourself.
You gained enough last session to go from 1 to 3.
Okay, if we can earn 1,200 XP, I can be level 4 and I can keep up the streak.
If we can gain
That's
Yeah.
going to be a big
700
fight.
XP, please.
Chance of being, yeah.
If we could gain
Jamie, say there's
several
4 big
tens
red
of
sets
thousands, that would be there.
4.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Up the
600.
bracket.
I think I'm like 2,000.
4,000 XP.
Everybody take note. T is asking for this encounter to be hard.
Just
Oh my
4,500.
Oh, no, I'll,
Can it
I'll
not?
run to the
I'm right
ship
next
and
to the
then
goddamn
you
thing.
Actually, it doesn't need to be that hard. If you just kill Quinn,
I'm gonna take
our
it
share
first.
just goes up.
What?
Yeah. I think that works.
That's partly why we took out the plane our ally. Partly
Did
why
I
we
bring
took
the
it out.
Sauerkraut special? Did I
Right.
take that
If
spell?
I could have you on the boxes,
Where would you
I'll
like?
just start killing
I'll like you here.
Cats give
I
you like 2
imagine-
XP, right? I can just
You
kill
two
a
weren't
bunch
very
of-
far away. I think I'll put
About
the
here,
rest of the party over here.
Aha.
because we were kind of exploring,
Yeah.
looking
down.
around.
Oh God!
Whoa! Kishan's
He missed his
Kishan's
steps.
literally flying. Is sour.
I've messed up greatly. I didn't check what the weather would be like for the rest of the day.
Rookie error.
It might rain.
did not realise how fat
Are you a
Sal's
druid
neck
as
looked.
well?
I am a druid.
Hey, sailing druid boys.
Druid buddies.
Oh, yeah.
Double chins.
And I'm also a sailor as well.
Yeah, well, the second you said you got to be lame pin, I was like, you chose the sailor
Yeah.
background. Yeah, boy.
Fisherman to be exact. Just a I don't own a boat.
Got
Just a
this.
simple fisherman
Got this.
with an amazing
Just
ancestry.
remember your
I have a
roles.
fishing boat too.
Oh, yes.
I don't have
You can come fishing on my boat sometime.
Magic
I
user.
got fishing.
No, it's not
Druid.
so bad.
Druid.
I've got
Front
sitting
line.
on-
Barracks.
Cleric
Chunky.
also front line, right?
I'm
designed
definitely
to
not
be-
frontline.
That's
front line.
that's an okay. Yeah. You're fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So-
I get good as a rod.
Does it look like an animal?
Really
That's an anchor.
concerning
anchor,
looking
anyway.
creature.
Might not be an anchor.
And if
It's
that
not
comes
like-
in
It
my
might be
garden, I would
representing
shit
this
my
little
pants and run the other way.
Yeah, it could be a centipede. It looks
'Cause
like
it could
could
be-
be bursting out.
It could be. It could be.
I think this scenario has been retrofitted with ankegs because of the quest for ankeg burgers.
Yeah.
Okay. So this thing bursts out the ground, right above you, earth spraying all over you. Nazzak and Howel are really the ones to see it. Mostly, it's behind you. There are black chunks all over this, black veins running all over its body, cracking the shell.
They got tainted.
You can't see his taint.
Not yet.
I'm sure I can if I turned round.
But what if I was a cleric of illusion? Can I see it then?
Okay.
I think that's a bonus action within 5 feet to tickle his taint.
I have a feature which, well, it's not a feature. It's just a barbarian thing.
Rage.
You know nothing
Where-
but a thing. Rage.
If it's a surprise round, if I go into a rage, I can act normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case.
So it is a surprise round.
Anger.
Are you angry about this surprise round?
Yeah.
It's only Quinn, don't worry.
It's only one
Everybody don't
ankeg.
like Quinn. Quinn's a good guy.
Residual.
But you.
You.
Yeah, well,
How long before Quinn carries me off into the forest?
Dad
I will do it lovingly.
Dad seems pretty upset the fact that the ground was overturned, so he would probably be angry at something trying to find it.
Yeah? We're rationalising it? Go for it. Okay then, this thing bursts out the ground. You're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. Tell me if I need to stop.
Nope. Yeah, so as it comes out, without a second, you run straight towards it.
My goodness.
Swing, better, swing.
Even in your blind rage, still have the sense to go around the back and get the flanking bonus.
Hey, this is where Nazzak focuses in a blind rage. 28 to hit.
Yeah, I think that will hit it.
If it doesn't, we're in some serious trouble.
We could be. So that's 6 radiant damage and 15 slashing damage with the magical greatsword.
Okay.
And the second attack, it's higher. That's 10 radiant damage and 14 slashing.
Okay. You run round, bringing your great sword down to the back, easily cracking through the shell on it. By the look of it, you would imagine the shell will be tougher than this, but it breaks easily, twice. Your sword digging deep inside. Black mixed with blood running down its back. Done?
Yep.
Okay. It bursts out, swaying to the side. It moves to that position. Legs coming down on the ground. And a line of acid sprays forward through you and you. So I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Aww. You can do it. Oh. Or not.
Hopefully that's 8 temporary hit points per
10.
They will be.
Hopefully that's 8
Okay,
damage.
each take 15 points of acid damage. The spray along the ground, burning the grass in that line. The rest of you who've barely seen it will see Nazzak run behind this rock, and then a spray of acidic burning liquid across in front of them.
New skills.
Okay, so that happens.
It's the
Anybody
monster
got
in the
anything else for the
sound.
surprise rounds?
No, that's it. Then we go to top initiative. Nazzak, you're up.
Get advantage from maybe.
Yes, you're up.
So carry on waiting. Yep. That's 5 radiant and 11, 12 slashing. Ooh, 19 to hit.
Yes.
Six radiant and 13 more slashing.
Okay. Okay.
That's about it.
2 more blows into it. The rock nearby getting sprayed with its innards. It's still going strong.
Me done.
Father Howel.
Okay. From where I am, is this jump up here, is that going to be a more than a double move? Is that going to?
It's going to be a double move.
Is in like it'll be 10 to get up there.
Yes, it'll be 10 to get up there. It'll be 10 to get up each of the inclines on that thing.
I don't know if can I actually do that? Yeah, I can. So that's what I'm going to do with my move. I'm going to come up here.
Where no burn and cake can get you.
You've seen tricks.
I played a lot of Baldur's Gate. There's a lot of pancakes in that.
Someone's going to be making pancake armour. Okay.
Alright, and then with my action, yes, I will cast Bless, and I will bless Nazzak, Quinn, and Sal.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I can't do anything else with my turn.
Bonus actions.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, it's a level spell, isn't it?
I've cast a spell.
Yep.
So that's what Father Howel is gonna do. That's what done.
Crassus.
This is the problem with going this soon in the initiative round, because I don't know what to do. Not used to actually being able to do anything for a while yet.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. I'll put you just in the tree.
20 to go straight up there?
Not yet.
Because if going straight there, because that's more of a sheer face, there's going to be a check on it as well. Going to go up, but you're also going to make an athletics check to climb that.
Yeah, I'll give that a go.
Athletics check then, please. 15.
No. It's
Okay,
less, it's-
you go to
it's
reach
8.
it, but if only you had some sort of grasping, pincer-like devices. But you can't get enough of a handhold, so you try to climb up it.
That's me, I had to double move to...
That's fine. So that's Crassus done. Kashan.
Can I see it from where I am? Just as a...
This is you, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30, 25.
40 foot. Hex and Eldritch Blast. See that combo. Why not? Wisdom on the hex on it.
It's surprisingly wise these things are. 9.
That's a 10 and a 22. On 22 hits. Okay.
Might be rotten and kick the. I don't think we want those from this one.
That's really
That's a
looking forward to
16.
it. I forgot to
So
buy
that's
buttons in
11
the,
force and 5 nut bottom.
Okay, cool.
Pepe will repeat burn fate in abyssal. That's Pepe done.
Okay. Quinn. Surprise!
Turning round. This is what I was describing.
Full action. Okay. So.
And then I'm going to. He's going to sweep his hand around, and is this still the looking the dodgy-ish stuff not growing very well area around here? So Crassus, Pick, and Kashan are going to be bonded together with Emboldening Bond, which is bless and guidance all in one.
Excellent.
And if any of you guys are damaged, you can teleport to each other within 5 feet, but you have to take the damage of their hit.
I love that ability. Someone's going to have to be
And then we're going to do
physical.
pull out his mace, and then for bonus action, cast Shilla. And this very boring plain mace. Vines start growing around, flowers start spouting off, and it becomes a lot more intricate. And that's all I can do.
That's all you can do. Wonderful. It is my go.
Oh yeah, magic effect.
Seen some shit.
Nerd. Okay, so the thing again, having several plates knocked off it and broken, blood running to in all directions, is it? And just the top half of his body is out of the ground. Let's add another shrill shriek. The ground shudders and cracks all around it.
Yeah.
And that's when I bring out his buddies.
I can tell you guys that we have an unsettling amount of anchors because
Burgers for everybody!
Are we all blaming T for this because he said he wanted XP?
I know that
This
Dad
changes my. I was
printed
going to cast
like
Druidcraft to check
40
the
ones.
weather. This changes my plan a bit.
Yeah, you might want to fight.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to do
Oh my god!
This means I'm going to pull out the Sound Crassus special. I'm going to bring the lightning, baby.
The ground explodes in every direction, soil flying all around you. A number of these creatures everywhere, like massive ants, are gonna fuck you.
Alicia can't get me if I'm dead.
It's alright, guys. Don't worry. If we all die, Gleason's going to sort these out himself.
He's just waiting down
He's
the
going to hold his arms out and wait for them to snip him off.
Yeah. He loves a snippy creature.
Oh, my favourite.
That's why he's following you round.
I've been hoping that the captain will bless me with his snips.
Well, you've seen that crab Archon box, so that's the end goal. We're all going to be weird crab dudes.
I'm happy we got a nice blanket bless off. That's...
So who's got the award-winning
Part of the crab.
So it's you, it's Crassus, it's and you. If they take a hit, you can teleport within a 5 feet space next to them,
Yeah, I can't.
but take the hit for them.
Can't see any of them.
No.
pick is senseless.
Pick can't take the hit. I'm not going to take a hit for Kishan, and I don't think Kishan's going to take a hit for me.
So basically, you two are going to protect Pick, is what I'm listening to and hearing.
Or not.
But
I just love that thing. It's like, yeah, then you can teleport over and
Okay.
take the damage for them.
yeah, it's not even like roll on your AC or something instead.
You know, I think the big one is the bird in the tree. Probably most likely.
No, what? No. The stuff I had to go through to get that bird, you leave Pepe out of
This
it.
one moves to the side, much like the first one. Acid spray.
shit.
It's going to go through 10, 20, stopping just short of south.
You all get your D4 on your saves though,
Okay, so it is going to be a dexterity saving throw.
Dang.
with a add D4 onto it. Yeah.
5. Oh, wait.
With you plus.
Yeah. 7.
7. That is a fail.
25.
That is a pass. So you're going to take half of this, you can take the full amount. It is 10 points of damage. 10 points of acid damage.
I will teleport to Pick and take the 415.
No. So how does it work then? Do you what?
Let me read it. Sorry.
Essentially,
No one's
fight
actually
them.
ever used this feature yet. When a creature affected by a bonded bond is about to take damage, a second bonded creature within 30 feet of the first can use its reaction to teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of that creature and takes the damage instead.
Okay, so protect him from damage. Cool. Okay.
Thank you for using that feature. I don't
You have
ever
my
use that
thanks.
feature.
I will survive.
In most people just take the bless or thing going.
Okay. This one moves over, rising up to its height and comes down on Pick.
Okay. I'll take this one.
That is 17 to hit Pick.
I think that's my 15 AC. Yeah.
Okay.
It's gotcha.
Oh, that's 5 points of slashing damage and 3 points of acid damage. And can you make nothing? You don't get a saving throw. You're just grappled.
Yeah.
That's better than I thought. I thought it'd be and 20 points of.
Yeah, no, it comes down. Mandibles wrapping around your body. You feel acid running down your clothes, burning you, cutting through your rope as it latches onto you. So that's that one and that one.
My bro.
It's expensive. It's like 10 gold pieces.
Why?
This one comes up right next to the rock face. Father Howel, it's going for you.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes. That is a 23 to hit you. For 6 points of slashing damage and 4 points of acid damage, and you are grappled.
I like how it ends.
Okay.
Grappled.
What's Big Mama gonna do?
Big Mama is a bad person. I think we're all going to be grappled. We may not have enough grappled things.
This one is going to move over here, and acid sprays out again, going through Quinn and into Nazzak. It goes through the other Ankeg as well. So this is going to be.
Do I get my?
Yeah,
Oh,
so let's
wow.
just saving
I definitely
throws.
passed that.
Ooh, although I do have to roll for concentration. How much damage does that take? Do you remember?
I wasn't listening.
The first one was 6, the second one was 4.
Okay, so I just
6
need to
and
get
6.
a 10.
21.
Oh, you're not blessed. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I lost my
What do you
concentration.
get for your save, Nazzak?
16.
Those are both passes, so you're going to take 5 points of damage. I've already got that.
Sorry,
So
Pepper.
5.
They
Five
did a
damage.
backflip.
Don't balance him up there again. Don't do it.
Shit.
You landed it.
I'm too can't
He's on the
live for
tree.
that. He's on the tree.
He's on the tree.
Okay.
He's more super glue on his joints at this point than.
Sorry.
Sit on
Go to the half and returns and reposition.
Move on to that.
Yeah.
Do that with your ankles and the exercises.
This is what we have this for. You can put him up there. The assistance of all these things.
I like that when you put those together, a little puff of
There you go.
resin comes
Pepe
out.
has a platform.
Okay. Wonderful. Okay, the larger one.
Big Bertha.
Goes back down because she doesn't like what she sees. Oh.
She's like, this is not worth my time.
Yeah, I'll
Just
come
get
back
out.
later when I.
So is this red one eaten?
I'll let the children collect the XP for these heroes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say that bird does look pretty tasty.
Okay. Sean.
Oh, okay. No, no, no.
Couldn't
no,
even
no.
see me. I'm basically behind your leg. It's like,
Okay.
When he's sitting there playing with all these dice, it's
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to claw you.
Okay. No. 6.
23 to hit you.
Yes.
Okay, that is 9 points of damage, slashing slashing damage. There's a claw into you. On the other side, a claw comes slashing down towards you. 26 to hit you.
Surprisingly, yes.
Okay, that is 13 points of slashing damage. Okay, so with 2 claws into your body.
Teleport to me at any time, Pick.
He's right next to you. He's going, just jumping on the spot, imagine.
No, he's got hold. Can't go anywhere.
Trying to.
Wait, actually, I could teleport out of the grapple.
You could.
21.
Not.
Okay, so two legs embedded in your body, the mandibles open wide, and the head comes down on you. You're going to take.
This is what I was going to do.
He's sucking you off.
12 points of slashing damage. 7 points of acid damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Father, I think we need to show some love.
The red one.
I love to touch people.
I think I may become a beacon.
Who's been hurt so far?
All of us.
Everyone's been
Apart
hurt.
from me and Sal?
Yeah. It's quite bad where you are, and less bad where we are, but only because of the amount of hit points we had to begin with.
And we got Nazzak managed to get the extra hit in at the start as well,
Yeah.
which was, I think, very helpful.
Okay, so.
But you do have an experienced arena fighter on your side and a crab.
What level is Michelle? Okay.
The bad news is I've just realised all the brown ones actually get 2 attacks, and I've made 1 attack with each of them, so I'm going to go again.
Maybe they're anticipating something.
See, I don't see colour when I talk about the brown ones.
Okay, so I'm going to go for pick with 1 there, but he would have taken his second attack before the queen came, so he's not going to get advantage, to be fair to you, okay? So, just to be nice to you.
He's being fair.
Being fair. Do you feel it? Do you feel the
28 to hit!
16.
I mean, thank you.
16 to hit you.
Oh, what?
It's rolling for a long time. So, 7 points.
I'll wait for the. Is
Damage.
that all of it?
7 points of slashing damage, and 5 points of acid damage.
That's 12.
Yeah.
Oh.
And this is why my apparent catchphrase is "and." So,
This is really bad. This is
One on
worse
Father
than the.
one on Father Howel. No, he just did an attack. This one can't because he did his
He
acid.
did his acid.
Why
he
haven't
did
you
his
guys
acid.
dealt with the silent
It's
stalkers
It's just that one then. One on Howell.
We weren't supposed to even touch the side.
12 to hit you.
That's a miss.
We're about to get some science
I'm
stuff.
still wearing my armour under here.
So now the red one.
When do they appear?
Very soon. Well, and then
The
all
2
my
things
spells
you
will
need to
go.
know about the silent stalkers.
All right.
I'm not that
You
one.
having hit it badly, Nazzak. This thing turns around to you, extending its arms, seemingly larger than the brown ones, and jabs towards you with them. Okay, so 17 to hit you. See, it's not always 20-something, just when it's you.
Doesn't even need to be for me.
Okay.
Just when it's Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
There was a reason for that. He wasn't paying attention, so he got punished. No, it wasn't.
Attention when he was getting us into that shit.
Yeah. 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
I can see it coming. Don't I?
You can't see it coming.
It's gonna be bad.
It is specifically worded. I need to.
You could definitely see it coming.
16.
16 is a pass. You stay on your feet. So you stay on your feet, but you're knocked back 5 feet.
Okay.
It will jab you again with one of its forearms, getting a 15 to hit you.
Still hits.
Okay.
It's Nazzak.
Yeah.
Not quite as bad as Ramos.
So that is going to be 17 points of damage.
Hiding behind the rock.
Piercing damage, and you need to make another dexterity saving throw.
Not so good, Al.
What do you get?
6.
Okay, so you're knocked back another 5 feet and not prone. Rips into Nazzak, you fall to the ground. That is me done. That now makes it Pick's go.
Go on, Pick.
Not too good with maps. Does everyone fit within a 30-foot radius circle? All of us.
We have a.
This is across a 20-foot radius.
30-foot radius.
Um,
How many people can that get?
Depends where you
You know what?
stood.
I think it.
So is it from you?
Maybe.
No. I can put it within anywhere within 60 feet of me.
Okay. So
Maybe
if it
then.
goes
Yeah.
there, it will get everybody apart from maybe me. 10, 15, 20, 25. Potentially me.
I think half the square you're in, I'll allow that. Yep, you can get everybody with it.
I tell you all a very quick story about my ancient ancestor once caught a fish that was impaled on a unicorn. And you see a magical ghostly unicorn with a fish impaled on its horn appear there. Yeah, that's the bonus action.
He doesn't do anything.
Bonus
Yeah, it's just for effects.
It's all showmanship.
And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds
CGI.
on myself.
Good
I haven't
choice.
seen your special effects in a while.
Yeah, I'm going to cast.
No.
Is that can the creatures see that unicorn randomly appear?
I think so. It looks ethereal though. Gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. Oh, nice. So I heal 10. And then everyone heals 3 HP.
Yes!
Yeah, boy.
Yep.
Unicorn!
It's all the difference to you.
I'm back up.
We're close to the end of the round, and now it's going to bring in some white boys.
But it's not just a unicorn, though. It's
Okay.
a unicorn with a fish on its
That's
head.
Pick done.
Yep, that's me.
Great
done.
pick. Sam, you're up.
With a jingle of bells, Sal bursts into action.
Natural 1.
2 here, probably. And because he really wants about 3 more bonus actions, he's not going to rage, but he will pull the swords, lighting the flame-tongued short sword.
Okay.
So attacking that Ankeg that's grappling Pick.
Okay.
Yeah, hitting on a 16 plus 7.
That does hit.
9 points of slashing damage. 9 points of fire damage. 6 points of a sneak attack damage.
That's great.
Second attack.
Wow.
I know what you did today.
Warlock.
To miss.
Okay. I was going to say, the hurricane's back. Oh, he's gone again.
There he goes. Where's my bonus action?
Oh, wait. Can I have the dice, please, Ross?
Someone could warn me
yeah.
that they're about to initiate
sorry.
combat.
That's all right.
And I could just
have a
get all the bonus actions out of the way, please.
You don't need one for the
Took
red
it.
one.
No.
Oh, by the way, you all have advantage on trying to detect invisible.
Ooh.
Okay.
We got to worry about the visible ones first.
Do I detect any invisible creatures around me?
Detect creatures, not even invisible.
Oh, right. Here they are.
There's an Ankeg here.
It's the worst Where's Wally ever.
Okay, great.
But which one is Wally?
Sam,
It's me. Sounds done, yes, thank you.
top of the round is Nazzak. You fall hard to the ground, Nazzak. Gashes on both sides of your body.
Just do what I always do.
Get back to your feet, run straight back into it.
Bash.
18 to hit.
That's going to hit him.
That's 10 radiant and 9 slashing.
Okay, with that one, sword comes straight from the top part of his head. The carapace breaks open, sword straight into his face. He slumps into the soil.
Yes!
So that's
Nice.
Good job,
20,
Nazzak!
25, so that's 30 foot. Oh no, push back to there, didn't he?
Yeah.
So that's 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, they spit acid. He's a bit battle clever. So he's going to go into kind of hug against that rock there.
Okay.
That's everything Nazzak can do because barbarians don't have bonus actions.
How? at the moon. Is Father Howel the more useful of the Howel brothers? Find out next week
Is Jeffrey a total dick?
on Ready Steady Howl.
Who makes the finest scones? Jeffrey or Leslie?
I always buy the donuts in for the militia, actually. The donuts and bagels.
Yeah, because that's.
Is he a cream cheesy salmon bagel kind of guy?
Got a weakness for the
Quite a
cheese.
bready diet for the militia.
You need to get over there.
Loading up on carbs.
Bread and cheese, all a man needs.
You were here, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
And a thick slab of butter on the bread there.
I need this butter off
I made the
me.
loaf of bread the other night, and I forgot to put
On
yeast
it.
in rice. It was like this
Yeah.
fat, like the largest brick of bread you've ever seen. It's like
It's
dense
really weird
bread.
and
It's like
disgusting.
bread, but like times 10 density.
You're just cooking dough.
Yeah, and it's so solid. It's the most satisfying cheese sandwich I've had in a long time. There's just like so much more bread in my sandwich.
Dwi eisiau codiad ma.
Boom!
Could you get it for me off the shelf?
Where is he?
You are casting spiritual weapon by the sound of it.
Yes.
Even I understand that bit.
Oh, it's because I said codiad, isn't it?
Codiad, I know what a codiad is.
Is it a cock?
Just
Probably
look for something
erection.
doing red,
Well,
red,
for
brown.
erection. Yes.
Yeah. I would like an erection.
We also learned the Welsh
big-
for flaccid today.
Yeah. I also learned
case.
soft, just in case. Yeah. Weavim
That's
and
when sauce-
codiad.
Bleu ti eisiau dy codiad?
Unless
Thank you.
language learners are intellectuals.
Yeah, but you know the Japanese though, don't you?
For erection.
Probably
For a
requirement.
different reason.
That's so he understands the anime.
Yeah. Waifu, and then all the dirty words.
Right, so I'm going to attack this guy in front of me with that as my bonus action.
I'm going to apologise for spiritual weapons at the table for our youngest member.
Oh yes, sorry.
Thank you.
I
He's
put
only
a
five. He's not even noticed.
I put a varnish on it.
It's not the normal
Ah, okay.
type of weapon.
Father Howel is a pervert.
Yes,
Basically.
it's like
No, Father Howel's alright. Harry's a
19
pervert.
hits,
19 to hit is definitely a hit.
and that's 10 points of force damage.
You can get away with being a pervert by just saying it's fine, it's for religious reasons. And then all of a sudden you're not a
Wait, what?
pervert. You're just a
Clean one.
person of the cloth.
Then you get promoted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how much damage is
So
that?
you become
10
bishop.
points of force
Pretty sure that's
damage.
what Christian priests are named.
Okay.
Let's get that one.
And then I will,
What's going on?
can I
Just
have
dicing them up.
Oh,
can I
dicing
have
That's what Nazzak does.
a wisdom save on a sacred flame on this same guy? I need to get out and touch people.
That is going to be a 12.
Christian as
You
well.
can touch me.
Second flame.
I can touch you, yes.
You swing your arm around. Blinding
Oh,
white
that-
light.
That's terrible. 3 points.
Sears into one of the outer scales of this thing. Again, breaking quite easily, revealing the diseased blackened flesh underneath.
What a terrible, terrible roll.
Oh, you're a shit priest.
It seems like
Not as good as Jeffrey.
Father, how done?
Alright, Father Howel, done. That brings us to Crassus. Go.
Go for the less ambitious climb. 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, and I'm gonna go the old Gandalf-esque "You shall not pass" job. I'm gonna be like, "Alive, let there be rain." That was not Crassus. And I'm gonna slam down a Core Lightning.
Okay.
And so you channel the storm, and I'm going to drop a lightning ball first of all here to get those two.
Okay.
So that will be, I think they make a dexterity check, and to half the damage, if I remember correctly.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, dex 15.
15 and a 10.
15 and a 10, so 15 halves it. And what we are 1d10. So it's 10 damage and 5.
Cool light was 3d10.
If there's already a storm,
Okay.
so you're enhancing a natural storm, it's 3d10. But didn't ask for the weather forecast, so we didn't get the chance of having the bad weather dice.
I would have rolled the dice as well, and when you mentioned it, I rolled it, and it rolled rainy. Unfortunately, didn't.
I'm so sorry.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So, a cloud coalesces, lightning down to the ground, slamming into those two. Wonderful. Crassus, don't Sean.
Can I have a concentration?
I have healing potions on my belt.
Yes.
To take one, that's a full action.
Not if it's on
It's
your
on your belt? No. Bonus.
So lying on the floor.
That's a house.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if it helps you, you're right in the middle of the storm area.
Emotionally, yeah.
And remember, if you want to move through another person, it's double.
What do you think?
Presuming Pick's going to let you through.
Well, I'm grappled by a creature at the moment, so I don't know.
You can do disengage.
Just leg back out.
You can go any way you want if you disengage.
Cool line is 3d10.
I'm just going to take this off so
Yeah,
I can
that's
see
fine.
what's behind
Stop.
it.
Sure.
Yeah.
So it says 3d10, and it says in a storm you add 1d10
So-
to the damage. So
How much HP do I
I
have?
think that's the
Not very much.
What's going on?
It was 3.
Yeah.
How much did...
It says when in a storm.
Funnily
add
enough,
1d10 to the damage.
I'm going to
Wait,
Misty
this has
Step.
confused me. You're right. Sorry,
5,
Jamie. I owe
10,
you another
15,
2d10
20,
of
25,
damage.
30.
Thank you for the correction.
It's fine.
Catch you.
I'll wait for this, because it might change what I do.
Is it 3d10?
Yeah, it's
Wow,
plus
It's a
one
third level
extra.
spell.
5 extra.
So yeah, extra 5.
Oh, just an extra 5.
Extra
Yeah.
5 on the guy who took 10, extra 3 on the guy who took 5. Heroes round up, right?
Unless it's damage they're taking.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Carry on.
I've Misty Stepped there.
Okay. These have just experienced the quickening.
I will use half my movement to stand up. I will look at Pick, and I will slap myself. Unarmed strike.
Okay.
There's method to the madness.
Alright.
I hope there is on 3 HP.
Do you believe? Will I need to roll an attack roll against myself, or can I full on just
Yes.
punch myself?
Yeah, you'll have to make good at that roll.
It took me like 5 rounds to kill myself once.
No, I'll miss.
So you slap yourself, but not hard enough to
Not hard enough to let Pick teleport out of his grapple.
do one of those slap your face, but
I'm going to say, Captain! And it's going to be 10 up to there.
yeah.
Can I reaction?
So you meant to stand up as well.
Yeah. I'm
Only take
Missed
3
step
falling
down.
Yeah, Misty stepped away.
So I don't think he did use
I
it.
He stood up.
Yeah.
I stood up after them.
Yeah. And Misty stepped over and then he stood up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go near Crassus. I'm up there. My mod won't stand on there.
Lovely. Okay, so that's Sean done. It's Quim.
Considerably less amount of people standing down here now than there is.
Could survive one
It's going to take me a while.
Are you?
How does absorb elements work?
I don't know.
If his claws and pincers are elements.
Did they do acid damage to me?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I can get resistance to it.
By the powers of my elemental pincers. Snip, snip, motherfucker!
Is that reaction? Okay.
I feel a kindred to the
I have not many
games.
spells left though.
This is a
I mean,
natural
now's the
creature
time
that
to
has
do it.
proper sniffers, not those nasty lobsters with their
They may
own
not get
clean
enough
foul
chance.
claws.
And my Yukon goes away. Okay.
think I'm going to do
What is the unit called again?
similar to my.
Healing spells in the area. Everyone within the area of my choice gains
Religious
high level
Padre.
level 3,
Cast.
so everyone gains
Spiritual weapon.
Okay, I'm with you.
Okay. Is yours more
It's all right.
family friendly?
It's a tree branch.
Okay. Do you have a spiritual weapon? Or?
No, I don't. I've got a dice though.
I have a selection covered.
No tree branches. It's something suitable.
Yeah, I can use. We'll use a scythe.
It's close enough.
Yes. Sorry.
I wonder who might have used that one before.
I've not used that one.
There.
It's awesome. It's very dainty
Then
side.
we shall.
Yeah.
Mine's
We need
much
a bigger
bigger.
side.
Much more
When
spectral.
Sal reaches, pulls back his mask. It's Malmyard, and who is on the quest? Plot twist.
Moving swiftly on,
Fucking Death Jester.
Yeah.
I will cast Sacred Flame the green one.
Okay.
Pretty pleased. Dex saving throw.
Bright light appears. I roll an 8.
That is a fail.
Robin
4.
and me.
5 radiant damage.
All right.
2 better than me. I rolled
Okay.
really
Searing light of a lie burns into its unholy necrotic flesh.
I'll do it.
bad. Yeah.
Don't worry.
I can't.
Are
There's not really much else. Say again?
Grappled as well. 'Cause
I'm
you
not-
got hit. You've
No,
been hit.
I got spat at. Yeah, I'm not grappled. But if I walk away from stuff, it's going to try tickle me. I don't really want to be tickled. So,
You got a higher AC than me.
You can take a tickling.
I probably can take it. I have no need to take a tickling.
Okay.
Okay. At the end of Quinn's go, I'm going to remember that the Anke Queen has legendary actions.
I don't need to take a tickling.
You tell that to Pig's corpse.
I can sort Pig's corpse out from here. Thank you very much.
Can you?
Let's say Pip never becomes a corpse.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be the best situation here.
If I could.
I would have been over there, but it was more than 60 foot's worth of movement, so I couldn't really.
It's fine.
What I'm hearing is a lot of excuses for that.
It's because I have to go round. You can't cut through the enemies.
I also
can
don't feel I'd be more than 60 foot since there was a 60-foot circle we're all in, so it can't be more than that. But
I have to
it's-
go
it's
round.
enough.
I can't cut through.
They've probably been grappled on the way.
All right. So it's going to use its. What is it going to use?
It's naughty ability.
Doesn't matter to
Is there anyone else here who not only feels threatened by this Ankeg thing, but also that is there as well?
Well, that's when you get to the snack hut,
Snacker.
where we can make pancake burgers.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
going to the snack hut.
But we didn't bring burger buns, so we'll have to have.
Tried to bonk
Ah.
it to get out of the way so I can
Well,
come
Also,
to
I think they're
the
just
other
as
riffraff,
nice.
but
Okay.
it didn't go very well.
It's going to let off a shrill, and then it's going to disappear on the ground. It's grappled you, hasn't it?
No,
The other one grappled you. Then you probably say-
That one hit
That one attacked.
Kishan.
Yeah, I think that will probably grapple me.
Yes, that's right. Got Kishan, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, so it will disappear under the ground and re-emerge over here. That's legendary. Yes.
Near the penis of the scythe.
And
Then it's you.
now it's me. All right.
Have a bad time. Not me.
Okay.
If you could like move out of that spot, I can hastily blast the queen out of the Ankeg at the same time.
All right. So we're going to start with the queen. But no, we're going to start with this shrill squeal of the thing, which is going to summon another one of these.
Oh my god.
What's on the
Oh, actually, I could blast two spells that
What?
way, but I would still get them.
You need to take the queen out.
Fucking take her out.
Because to me, that sounds like slivers. Queen can summon a sliver.
I
Yeah.
realised that, yes, you can square up.
Okay.
It catches the boat.
So I'm going to
And then
bring
she
the.
accepts all of our abilities. Without, they can do everything we can. Well, no, they can do everything each other can. Right, let's kill.
Does grapple just stop your movement? Doesn't take actions away from you, does it?
Just movement reduced to 0.
Yeah.
It's going to move.
But these don't pull you underground.
Excellent.
It's going to acid spray.
No!
forward through Sao and all the way up to you.
Up to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to want a Dex saving throw, please, from both of you.
You get your D4 at least.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you for that. Probably gonna need it. Oh.
Good.
16.
19 plus things.
Those are both saves, so it's 16 brought down to 8.
To teleport to him.
Good move.
Good move.
Yes.
Solid move.
Okay.
So I don't know, 8
So
damage.
how does would he?
He has to take the 8
8 damage.
because it's
Whatever
whatever damage you
But
would have
it's
taken.
worth it.
But I would have taken 16 if I didn't pass the deck.
Yeah, but you did.
So it says it takes whatever damage you would have
So
taken.
he's just going to
So
take the
yeah,
8.
just takes it. Sweet.
Yeah.
That
You're trying to
works.
kill Pick.
I'm not trying to kill Pick. I'm just
Can you just
trying not for us to be cheesing.
How are you looking?
No longer grappled. I'll leave the grapple there because I'm sure we'll need them.
Okay, so having used that, you
Bring
can
it
now
towards goal.
continue with 2 of his attacks.
They go for that.
So I'm going to go for a bite on Sao.
Okay.
Mandibles open. He comes down hard on you. For a 22 to hit you.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Because it's you,
Quite convenient, save me a
that is
concentration check
11
as well,
points of
actually.
slashing damage.
I don't think my spirit totems.
And 10 acid damage. And you are grappled.
It's an ability, so
Okay.
Unless it's with
And then finally it will follow up with a
so
claw.
it only goes with incapacity
Also on you.
or after a minute.
I do need to roll to hit though. Natural 1.
Oh, lovely.
So because you're caught in the mandibles, it lifts you up off the ground. The claw comes around just underneath your feet. Drops you down to the ground. Okay. So there's a wheel around here.
Perfect.
gets me closer.
You got him right where you want him.
That means I can get through now.
How fucked up is Pig?
I'm actually doing okay.
You're actually doing okay.
I survived like 2 more hits or something.
Okay.
Conveniently now you're 2 foot tall and you're hiding out of line of sight from most of the ant eggs as well.
Yeah, you do.
Pretty nifty.
Okay, so that one let's just move around. It's going to attempt to bite you. Look at the right stat sheet. That will help. The soldier. All right.
No, I'm playing a cleric again. I'm really want the cups back.
That is 22 to hit you.
Just about
I'm like,
hits.
what is everyone?
It's a useful metric.
Can you take 7 points of slashing damage
I can.
and 6 points of acid damage?
6. Yep.
Okay, so you're grappled. And a claw.
Well, that ruins what I wanted to do.
The claw is likely going to miss with an 18.
Misses, yeah.
The one on the other side is going to continue its attacks on Father Howel. It's going to acid spray Father Howel. Right up the Cossack.
I'm gonna have to get a new robe whether I wanted to or not.
Yeah, so mouth open. Up towards you. Dex spray.
Consent, please. Oh, I apparently consented accidentally.
Okay. So you get full Ankeg acidic Bukaki.
That's what I've always wanted.
It's 10 points of acid damage to the face.
My new hair is
It's him. It's him.
It's only cheeks.
Did you do a Wayne Rooney and get butt hair transplanted onto your head?
I have a cream. It's not the most effective thing, and it's also jitter.
So, I did have a cunning
I would
plan.
like to say I'm on the rock.
Yeah, he was on the rock, yeah.
Thank you. Just to...
Okay. I do have enough movement to get to you. So.
We just link. Goodbye.
I'm going to get down again.
I did have a cunning plan to heal everybody. However, being grappled now ruined said cunning plan.
You've got me and the unicorn.
He's got you covered.
I might need a little more than the unicorn.
I'm going to need the unicorn, so.
I could have.
Okay. 16 to hit
Yep.
you, Kashan.
There's no could. Do or do not.
I'm grappled. I need my movement to do it.
11 points of slashing damage.
Just heal some of us.
Okay. Wonderful.
Fudge monkeys.
Which one's your miniature?
He's going for a second attack on
to the
the
big and the
This is how I die.
big boss.
He's going to make a pike attack.
After you
He's going to
spend
make
all the
his arm attack. I think. You went up twice, didn't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up 2 levels.
And I'm going to say it's out of reach of you. He can't get you. In which case, I will make an arm attack on Kashan, who's down. So, advantage to hit you. That is. What's your AC? Because I rolled a.
I'm on 14.
I'm going to hit you. So you get 2 death saving throws failed, please.
I am after you, so I apologise what happens.
Right, this one here.
Did you move?
No, he just turned
Just
around.
turn around.
Okay. No.
What does this represent?
That is the centre of my storm cloud.
Alright,
Just so I remember. So if you need to move it, don't worry.
Yeah, I want to move on to it. Go there. Alright.
It's a deadly trap that I laid. The pancake disappears into a nebulous void.
Alright.
If only.
Yeah, I'm going to make a bite attack on Sal.
Oh my god.
That's 14 to hit yourself.
That's a miss.
Followed by a 17 to hit you.
That's a miss!
Okay, that's me done. It's Pick's go.
You've still got
Ooh!
that one.
I sat down here and I couldn't see him.
Red
Everybody say thank you, Ross.
Red 3, standing
Hey,
by.
If Jamie missed your go, you'd all be going, you missed me.
Pancakes are people too, guys.
Well, the feelings.
Pancakes have got
I am
feelings, and not just for burgers.
I am a sliver player. These are slivers.
Oh, that's a little
You know where you want to put him,
I'm trying to
Jamie.
help you. I can't help you that much. I'm not that powerful.
Yes.
As long as I'm up, we're
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I can get you that. I'm not that powerful.
Okay, so that is a 15 to hit you and,
Yes.
an 18 to hit you.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Music's too intense.
It's Kishan.
Yes.
That's 10 points
And on 2 death saving
of damage,
throws.
and you're grappled.
And disadvantage on death saving throws.
Yes.
Is
I
that
don't
your
know,
negative
yeah.
soul issue?
Pick, you're up.
It was like it's
A unicorn to the rescue. No. Everyone's going to get healed at least, but who do I heal more? Problem is, it's an extra like 4 HP, so it's not going to impact me. My
Does.
magic can do it on you.
And
Can
it's 4 more
I
than
see
I've got.
him? Can I see him where I am?
Because Sean's
Yes.
actually
Like jump
unconscious on the
Yeah,
rock.
it's right next to you,
He is on the rock, so you
Yeah.
can see him. Yeah, he's on the rock.
I'm
You can see
casting
him.
healing word on you.
He's slumped against the rock.
Yeah.
That
5
makes a
HP.
satisfying noise.
Yes.
And then, including you, everyone gets an extra 3 HP, so that's 8 HP total.
That's great. You're averted from silent stalkers yet again.
And then,
It's all about it.
I would like to move up to here.
So it's double movement, so it's 10.
And then I'd like to turn into a cow.
A cow.
Shit. Strong choice.
You sure you don't want to be a sheep?
Most powerful thing I can be. A cow.
You could be a crab.
I'm going to have to make you a sheep,
I'm not
but I
gonna
guarantee you
have to
I
be
will
a
have a
small
cow by
crab.
next
No,
week.
because they've got swimming speed and I'm level 3, so I can't become a crab.
Oh yeah, I forgot about. I'm the magical shape thing, so I've always had the
Okay.
things.
So you clamber up the top of these rocks
shape of it.
and then dropping down.
So weird.
There is a cow.
It's a cow.
Okay, thanks. That's me done.
That's Pick. Done. Good move, Pick. Save Kishan's bacon.
What was it help?
Sow.
Bonus action, rage.
Emboldened by the thunder and lightning.
Indeed. The special effects all around me. I'm going to continue smashing on this guy. I'm going to reckless attack. Oh, for a 14 to hit.
That's a miss.
Let down by my dice. Second attack. 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
8 points of slashing damage. 7 points of fire damage. 1 point of sneaky stabby action.
Okay, that's great again, isn't it?
That's alright. Still dead?
Sorry, second amount was?
7 points of fire damage.
And the last bit?
1 point.
Great.
Oh, and a dex save, please.
A dex save?
Yes, please.
Ooh. 7.
Lightning flashes out from my own storm. 6 points of lightning damage, please.
This
Okay.
way charges up like a flesh column.
Does that count as a storm for your extra D10?
Lightning flashes all over it, burning into the blackened flesh. Wonderful.
If only that's
Sound done?
Yes.
Top of the round, it's Nazzak. Let's see where you go for us, Nazzak.
I wonder. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Nazzak's going to move around the other side. It's,
Round the outside. Round the
hey,
outside.
but you don't get disadvantage. You don't get advantage for flanking. I forgot to mention earlier. You were going to use it.
Grappled, aren't I?
No, they have the ability eyes all over. You cannot get flanking bonus on them.
Oh.
They get eyes all over.
I should have noticed that when the red one earlier.
I could, but I've got a +10 to my hit.
Oh, well, flipping it.
17 to hit.
That is a hit anyway.
So that's 5 radiant and 12 slashing. And another 9 radiant. Ooh, nice. And 19 slashing.
He's down.
Yes!
Yes! I'm back in business.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Gotta help Dad. Gotta help Dad. Just gonna say that.
Still alive, Kishan?
Can I cross in between you and the thing?
You'd have to pass through me. Honestly, I'm
So I have to go that way.
He's just taking
I can't go
damage.
that way.
No. Because they'd be at square.
Yeah, because of the ank egg, no. Normally you'd be able to, but because of the ank egg, essentially I'm battering on the ank egg and...
That's you done?
Yes.
Okay, end of your go. The Queen is going to use Legendary to move. I'm going to move where the spiritual weapons are.
Oh, she has a penis
It's going to
inside
be
of her.
inside.
And a unicorn inside of her as well.
So you got a lot of stuff
A
inside
unicorn,
there.
a branch, and a penis.
There's a lot going on.
It's the start of a
Remand joke.
Yeah, I can't move any further forward because I've only got 2 spaces between there and those 2 are there. So, to be fair, that's my legendary spend. Father Howel, it's your go.
Right, who looks less than half health?
one ank egg.
But
I'd say you won't be able to see me though.
are you still down?
No, I'm the other side of the rock to you.
Yeah, Kishan is down on the
He's
other
down.
side.
He's still prone. Make a perception check. 10 or more to see him.
Maybe he's got a juicy foot sticking out.
18, you can see him.
You can see his...
It's got a massive boot on it with established shoelaces.
Alright, I will I'll use my channel divinity as my action. I will put 20 points into Sao and 20 points into Kishan up to half your max.
When you channel divinity, it's like pulling Imogen's power down like a Power Ranger.
Okay, we're back in business.
No, I just touched myself.
Or in this case,
An unhealthy rub.
Yeah. Then I will use a mass healing word as my bonus action. And I will heal think I will heal everyone except for the cow.
That's fine, because I can't be healed.
Yes. Yes.
Save a nice howl, brother.
Do something against cows.
They're very healthy.
You remind me of Tau.
10 points of healing to everyone
Very, very tasty.
except for that cow.
Thank you.
And then
I'll take half of that.
that's. I still can't fucking move. That's me done.
That's you done. End of your go. The Queen brings her body down and sucks in a huge amount of air. You see her body start to swell up, and as she pushes down, acid sprays out in all directions from her. It's going to hit Nazzak. It's going to hit Quinn. It's going to hit Sao. It's going to hit Father Howel. So a dexterity save from all of you, please.
Come on, make it. Oh, every bloody time I roll a 4. I think I roll a 4 every single one.
D20.
Okay, so 13 if you fail, so that's you. Half,
23.
half.
16.
That's okay. So
Oh, okay, I was expecting it to be. So 13 is at 6 or 7?
6.
yeah, we ran down. Because I'm kind.
Well done.
How done, Crassus?
Which is the most wounded of the smaller pancakes currently?
It's got to be the one I'm waiting on. Yeah.
Purple one?
For what's been done, that one is what I would assume.
Yes.
I will call down the power of lightning, and I'm gonna put a blast where the number 8 is, so he gets the Queen and that Ankeg. So if they could both do a Dex 15 for me, please.
Okay, the smaller one,
Or less.
Or less would be optimal.
natural 20. And the Queen, is an 11.
So the Queen takes 17 points,
Nice.
and the other takes half of that.
8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still, damage.
Okay.
Where exactly is the cow? Are you just occupying
I'm
here?
where Pick is.
You're where Pick is. I guess I will just go 5 foot back again then.
Okay. Crassus done. Shan.
I really haven't got much.
I feel like you should be sitting on top of the rock.
Well, I have to do an action
Like
to
Moses.
climb.
He's waiting for the sun to reach just the right point behind him so he can go full crab and silhouette.
Yes.
Wait, but I retain my ability.
Christy?
Because a halfling can go through other
Do you
people's
have
spaces.
your
Well, but you'll be cow-sized, wouldn't
Oh,
you?
good point.
You're a cow now.
So it would, because I've got double the movement to go up, and then after double the movement to go through you. I don't have enough movement.
I
I'm
can't
so
believe we
sorry.
don't have a cow, but
I
we
don't
have
think
like
the cow would
500
be a
sheep.
problem. Don't worry, the
I've
cow
never had
won't-
occasion to
cow won't
make
be
a
there
cow.
next turn.
I will now.
If you're going to make a cow now, you have to make a were-cow as well.
Yeah.
I do plan on turning into cows in the future as well. So.
You just got to go bovine.
So cows plural.
I love a principled man who sticks to the same animal, particularly
Well,
if it's
you
not a
see,
very good
there's
animal.
An ox, which is CR half. So when I'm level 4, I turn to an ox.
You get the balls as well.
Maybe. I don't know if there's a stat.
War cow.
A war cow.
Barding on a cow.
Yes.
Like a war cow or a warg cow.
Oh,
Like a goblin train with a cow.
You literally need to have a paid
Massive swollen
member of
udders.
staff to follow you around
Sore.
your barding.
Bleeding.
What is wrong with you?
Which square is that one in?
4. He's doing all 4 of those.
Okay, so if I hit him in here,
Yeah.
That's
gonna
not
hit
counted.
him.
okay, I will cast Hypnotic Pattern there, which I think will get all 3 of those and avoid myself and Sal. So I'll
Okay.
put it up there. So that's a DC 15 wisdom saving for it.
Ooh, it doesn't seem
Is Hypnotic Pattern the same radius as a fireball?
I believe it's 30-foot cube.
Sounds cool, though.
Because they're spread over, there's
Yeah, I suppose we're going to put the cube sort of.
Yeah, you
the,
do it at an
the
angle.
cube's going to touch him, there and him there.
Right on the corner. Okay, yeah, I'm good with that. Okay, so red boy is an 11. Purple one is a natural 20.
Couple ones fucking on the 20s.
And red 3 is 18.
18. Okay, so red 1 is incapacitated. The
other 2 are fine.
That's him. So those 2 are fine.
Got to get out jail free card there.
The one you really wanted to be incapacitated is now incapacitated.
On standing up, choose my 15 feet movement.
Get up a level will be all
I'm just going to go up a level. How Crass taking any damage?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. How's Sal looking?
Not great.
Okay. 4 invites into Sal, which is going to be 4d6.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
So that's still 4 ones.
It's 4. Good. 6.
It's 6 more health, which is 12 slashing damage, or piercing damage, or bludgeoning damage.
I'll take it.
Can make all the difference, can't it?
It can.
Okay, win. What are you going to be for a Snak win?
Is she? Oh, sorry. Was she in that square?
She's in 9 squares. She's big. She's swole.
Is she?
She's swole.
If she's
Probably
swallowed,
full
she
of
can.
eggs. Full of eggs.
I'm going to make her angry in a minute.
Good. Okay.
I've just got to kill this one in front of me, and then I've got to kill her.
So I'm going to use
That's it.
my Channel Divinity so that I get an extra 30 feet of movement and doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
And whomever I'm passing by, I can choose to heal. So we're going to choose to heal. I'm starting next to these 2, so we shall heal you both. And then my route's going to be round here, dipping into Sal to give him a smack on the bum, say how impressed I am that I get to see him fight outside of the arena, and end up. Oh god, I forgot where.
What?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then end there. Now, it's now looking there. Okay, so healing wise for Father Howel, I think it's +4. Yeah, Father Howel gets 10.
Yeah.
Nazzak gets 6.
Exactly what I needed.
+4. Oh, it doesn't matter then. Sal gets 10, 11, 12, 13. Woo! I get 11. And that is my action. I don't have anything bonus actiony that I can do. Oh, I do. My spiritual weapon. I'm just going to go after a green one.
How did you move that far?
So I've got my 30 feet, and then my Channel Divinity gives
Allowing
me
you to move that.
another my movement again, which is 30 feet.
Which is your action. Cool.
Yeah. 15 to hit green one.
15 hit green 1 is going to be a miss.
Thought it might be, and
Yep.
then that's Quinn all done.
Alright, it's me.
Channel Divinity.
The Queen
It's me.
makes her shrill sound again.
No!
From behind. That is not allowed. It's just rude.
Okay. So we're going to do some. We're going to check some recharges. Is what we're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like
So
It's alright, I've just got one more save and then I'm
my
done.
cow
I'm
levies
done.
camouflage with stone.
I've got to free you.
it. Then you can get
And then I can start wearing it on.
You nice Gloucester black spot.
Okay. So the red one, he's incapacitated. Does he get save or anything for this?
No.
Just stays like that forever.
Says like that until he takes damage or is shaken to wake him up from his
Okay,
stupor.
well, I don't think the other ankegs are bright enough to go.
Oi, hello. Get back in the fight. Dave, what are you doing?
Okay. This ankeg will move up here, and I'm going to blast Crassus and Kishan with an acid.
back.
So, can I have a saving throw from the bird, please?
Yes.
Yeah,
18.
that's good.
15.
Good, they both pass.
Only half damage.
And I didn't roll very well, so it's 9 damage. Brought down to 4.
Excellent. And what concentration check is 10?
Maybe 10.
All the damage.
It's 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is greater.
Concentration check passed.
Okay, the one in front of Howell is gonna nom.
Please don't bite me, Graham.
Ooh, it's gonna miss with a 9.
Good.
It worked.
Natural 20 with my second attack.
You didn't
Ow!
ask nicely on the second attack.
Graham.
That's the issue.
Graham, you've got to ask if you want to do that to me.
Like acid.
15 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
11 points of acid damage.
That was a high roll.
It was.
I'm hurt.
It was critical, wasn't it?
Oh, yes, it was, yeah.
Still high.
Yeah.
Okay, so Purple One, who's having a bad time, is going to go for Sow again.
Okay.
There you go.
Purple one, standing by.
It's going to miss. It's going to hit. For just 5 points of slashing damage, sorry.
Lovely.
And 4 points of acid damage. This one, I'm going to focus on the meat in front of it. It's not the first time described as a piece of meat.
Hey, only in the cleft.
I can make a cold shot to the cleft if you like. And the, okay, so it's 23 to hit you.
Yep.
For 8 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
1 point of acid damage.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh. I should pay more attention to what I can do. Alright. Queen.
I want to break free. Oh, sorry.
Alright. So we're going to put.
She's a killer queen, probably a really good one right now. I was thinking, oh, which one? Oh, yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
That would be
No,
also
that's
good,
Quite
yeah.
topical.
How about I should come up there and rock you?
Yeah.
Well, actually, there isn't something about people turning up and getting gouted with acid in Queen's repertoire.
Okay.
Although
Mouth opens.
probably were on a lot of acid.
From the
on
Queen.
From the Queen. Mouth opens. Turns towards Nazzak.
Off.
You're going to go on standby, is what the Queen said.
It's me. So yeah, I will need a saving throw, please.
Nope.
Okay. A thick brown substance exudes from her mouth.
Oh.
Correct. Say it across you.
Another way.
You are restrained.
No.
This thick substance covers your body.
Yucky.
So he can make that. She can make that, and then she can carry on with 2 other
Hey.
attacks.
Someone's yuck is someone's yum.
That's
So
what we say in the Temple of Imogen.
I'm going to continue to screw up Sal. Bitey first.
Okay.
Sorry, I missed
16.
Apologies. I reckless attacked, so you should have been rolling with advantage against me with those other pancakes as well.
Okay. So, well, it's gone now.
Yeah,
So,
sorry.
that's all right. That's all right. So does 16 hit you?
No.
It doesn't. Okay, the second attack from the Queen. It's a 24 this time.
Yep.
That is going to be 21 points of damage. One of the claws into the side of your body.
Is that all one type?
Yeah, it's piercing,
It is.
I think.
Yeah. It is slashing damage from the claw on the Queen.
Lovely.
That is me done. Boop. No rank cakes hiding. No.
No.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
You've never felt so full of milk.
If you don't run
Horrific
off and jump on
flashbacks.
them,
That was
just to
my plan,
flatten
that was
them.
my plan.
You get horrific flashbacks now to turf
Oh yeah.
and what she's been through.
What happens to your milk? Wait, mix
was,
milk and acid.
was the third.
Oh, that is that.
It curdles.
Milk is
You
probably
make
about
cheese.
8 on the pH scale-ish.
So it depends how strong the acid is.
These guys spray acid. I don't think acid's gonna hurt them
Can
much.
I go to the top of the rock, sit on my butt, and just start like spraying milk?
Jacking
I'm not
off on
sure what the
top of
actual effective range of milk is, but I'm guessing it's less than 5 feet.
Okay. How far can a cow jump?
Also, I'm not sure that cows have the.
Equipment.
dexterity.
What's the strength of the cow?
A cow can't milk itself,
+4.
except in its own.
It's 18.
18. So a standing jump is 9 foot. A running foot jump is 18 foot.
I would like to charge,
Okay.
jump, and try hit the big guy.
You're going to jump into the.
Into the
Just
Queen.
move my unicorn thing.
Okay.
The face.
Straight into the Queen.
Hoofs.
Okay. So,
Who's of justice?
I was thinking spinning midair and
Somewhere.
just sideways.
how Tebow's going, this better not work. Okay. So, are you falling that distance as well, are you?
Yeah, I'm jumping, just trying to hit the thing.
You are going to take some damage.
I will.
Yeah.
But can I like jump into it?
You can do your attack first, and you can take some damage.
I want to attack it in my cow before I die.
Okay. Full cow form.
No.
You get a D4 because you're
Oh, yes.
you've got your emboldening bond still.
That's a 1. That's 14 to hit.
14 on the Queen is just a miss.
That's a shame.
It's the easiest one to hit as well. It's sadly
That is a shame.
not quite enough.
It's epic though.
Have you?
Okay, so and this cow briefly appears silhouetted against the sun, eclipsing the crab.
It's just like being at home
Crab's
in
doing.
Chevelle.
Slams into the ant keg and effectively slides down its body. You're going to take 6 points of damage as you hit the ground hard on the side.
How many damage does
Does
the cow
any milk
take?
come out?
The briefest squirt of milk moistens the grass.
You can't do lots of things, I just write down the next.
Okay, is that you done?
Yeah, that's me done.
Wonderful.
Okay, straight on this one.
Before you do,
I can't do it.
Reaction.
the Queen is going to legendary do an acid expulsion again, which is going to be Nazzak, Father Howel, Sow. It's going to be Pick now as well.
She's not allowed.
Dexterity saving throws,
Keep
please.
that acid
The
in.
cow burrow into the floor.
Oh, I rolled okay this time.
I don't think cows are burrowing animals.
This
I also
one is.
charged it, so
I don't know what's disturbing about you that
I know,
really
that's a
that you
fact.
said I don't think.
Not a damn
Like,
fantastic
I
save.
mean,
There's a
I've
moment of
never
doubt.
seen a cow
Was
do
it a
it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't
Yes,
happen.
Apparently they can't walk
do I
downstairs.
still
either.
get the D4 right?
Yes.
That's a
Can they not all go
Pass. Apparently not. It's
19.
embarrassing when your wife comes home.
20.
21.
Pass. What get?
18, 19, 20, 21.
That's great. You all pass. So it's 10 points of damage brought down to 5.
Great. How did we do that?
Lovely. Sal, you can continue again.
I got the highest.
It just felt like we went 18, 19, 20, 21.
I also charged the cow, so I don't double
Okay,
damage.
slashing at this one with the flame tongue short sword.
Alrighty then.
That's a 25 to.
That's a
24
hit.
to
That's a hit.
That's 6 points of slashing damage.
He's down.
5 points of fire damage.
He's down. Yes, there's two sabres, or the flaming sabre rips into his body, the flame causing the blackened flesh to pop and sizzle. Pull it out.
A delicious pre-cooked pancake burger.
I'm not sure the meat is good on these.
Sensing it fall, I'll immediately turn towards that one with the second attack from the flaming sword.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Okay.
And then for my bonus attack, I'm going to turn around onto the queen.
Yeah.
And using the short sword of many cuts, try and stab her in the tail.
All right, killer queen.
That is a... It's 23 to hit.
That is a hit.
So that is 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 1 wound.
Okay.
Can she also make... No, can the one I missed take a dexterity saving throw, please?
Natural 1.
2 points of lightning damage.
Ready 3. Okay.
Oh, I'll take the sneak attack damage on the queen as well, beg your pardon, for 6 points.
Okay. So, felling one, running around the battlefield, slashing into that one, lightning flicking all around in a combination from Sao and Crassus.
The whole show.
Sao done, top of the round. Is that?
Unlimited power!
I'm going to go reckless into the one next to me, which takes away the disadvantage.
Okay.
Because they're all going to have advantage on me anyway. 23.
Yes.
That's 8 radiant and 11 slashing.
Okay.
5 more radiant and 10 more slashing.
He's down.
But I can't move.
No. It's Pick who can't move.
Yeah, so because I'm stuck in this encrusted shell, I'm just going to start flexing my muscles.
Okay. Alright.
That's it. That's me done.
That's you done. Queenie still has a legendary left,
Yep.
so she will claw at Sao.
Not my cow.
I'm always so happy when it's not me.
No, she's going to claw.
Did just stab her in the tail, doing a
Yeah, I'll claw you.
wound.
I will claw you.
Yeah, I took damage from attacking the queen, so like, appreciate
Just slaps onto the
Oh,
side.
there is a cow there.
Slides
It's
down.
very much a Feshe Lavash moment from Monty Python, isn't it?
The cow is going to get stabbed. That's what happens when we put it down to random chance.
Pretty my AC though.
Okay.
Like 5.
10.
10.
That's
10
only
to
one
hit.
less than my AC.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
10 to hit.
That makes it just about.
For 16 points of slashing damage. This huge saber-like claw through the centre of your body, skewering your rudder.
Milk everywhere.
Pick is now pick.
Oh,
Okay.
Pips and pain.
That's my legendary done, so it is Hal.
That's not
Can you
bad.
go pick them?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Crusty. He just looks crusty. He wants somebody to break him out so he can attack the big thing hurting his friends. Come on, break me out. Stuff the others.
He's got about a final breakthrough. Breakthrough.
How are you two looking up on the rock? 5.
Got a couple of minor cuts and bruises, maybe.
What about yourself? How's it looking?
No, I'm looking half okay.
Half okay. Half okay. Right.
Shall I go there and slap him?
I think there's nothing a 10-minute sermon afterwards can't fix.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna be time for another 10 minutes, is it?
Well, because after listening to 5 minutes of the sermon, you'll take his own life.
No, it's because prayer healing. It takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds like 10 minutes.
It's a long ass prayer though. When does a prayer become a sermon? I'm pretty sure it's 10 minutes.
I'm going to make you role play the full 10 minutes.
I'd say don't worry about Kishon, if you would.
I'm just deciding which level of healing to use.
Quinn's fine as well.
Thanks for asking.
You're on a rock. You know you're safe.
So that's the thing. So do I go in?
I don't know, it depends how much that anchor coming up after us
Turns out
is.
this is a rock elemental you're standing on.
Maybe pick.
I'm all out of spell slots.
Do what a healer's meant to do.
We'll start more fights.
Well, that's when they come to higher levels.
Okay.
There is a chance we could avoid this encounter.
Dawn.
Fireball that wall.
Well, it was Rasvin who kicked off the encounter.
I can't decide whether to use the rod or to use this. I think I'm going to cast another mass healing word. So that's what I'm going to do, yeah.
Is it on the same people as last time?
No. So it won't heal Nazzak this time. And it'll give everyone 10 points of healing.
I will take all one of the hit points I'm missing.
Everybody else will take everything.
Tickety boo now.
I should have done
You won't be.
Probably not. But for the moment, I'm going to savour it.
When Nazzak breaks free, you won't.
And then I will send a sacred flame
Why won't I be?
at.
Up the butt.
Accidentally.
That was guy roll. I will send it the sacred flame
You look
at
like
the
one.
queen.
Okay.
It's shiny though, theirs isn't shiny.
Is it dexterity? Yes, dexterity something. Hang on. Yes, dexterity.
She's going to fail it.
9 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Okay. Strikes into her. Done.
Yes.
Crassus.
10, 20. And we're gonna
Go.
I guess we're just gonna blast the queen. We'll go on the far side, so I'm not like blasting anybody else by accident. And so Dex check of 15 for me, please.
11.
12, 20 damage in total.
Okay. Striking down the queen. Electricity racking over her body.
Face my foe.
And we look awesome.
God, he is evil.
If you will not stop spraying acid, destroyed. Okay.
These are not spraying milk.
Milk. Sean.
Is that a 10, 15, 25?
Yep. Like the silver medal winner.
Oh, I'm
You got bronze.
Yeah.
It's fitting though, being a silver dragon ball.
Yeah.
Two beams of Eldritch Blast at
Quite a drop off into
aiming again
bronze, isn't it?
quite higher.
Okay.
This is a thank you for coming.
If they didn't know they were third already.
There's only 3 competitors.
That's 23 and a 27
They both hit.
for 26 points of damage. I'm going to take one of my potions and just point it in Crassus's direction.
And Cass is going to blatantly ignore it.
Alright, Quinn.
Oh, sorry, my actions.
Everyone seems okay after Father Howel's sorted them out.
I don't know how
No.
sour it is.
He looks amazing.
Okay.
He's
He's
covered
finally
in blood.
charged up all his bonus actions.
And I am seeing this in person, so this is one to sell in the pubs. So I think I'm just going to the branch. It's going to come around here. I'm going to get 30 over to there. On that track.
Okay.
Nothing happens? Do I get there?
Yeah, alright, I'll take a bite of you. The claw's got a 15-foot reach, you see, so you're not out of it.
I thought it might be 15, but I wasn't going to get round.
But the bite is only 10-foot reach, so I will bite you. That is 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
4. 13 points of slashing damage.
And?
11 points of acid damage.
Well, that was a lot more painful than I wanted it to be. And then I'm assuming it's action to.
So which route did you take?
Oh God, where was I? I think I was there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That way.
Okay, you grappled.
God fucking damn it. Well, plan C is Sacred Flame, the Queen,
Okay.
for even considering doing that to me. Dex save from you, pretty please.
19.
And then we're going to shove the branch up his ass with a bonus action. Oh no, I think we might do this actually. 12 plus 7.
Yes.
4. 9 force damage.
9 force damage. Okay.
There's many leaves on impact
It's just a
around.
like John Cleese in Faulty Towers attacking a car. It's just a branch.
Just smacking away. Isn't it?
You stupid! Right. Okay. So that's you done. Beginning my round, a shrill sound and
Anke!
Just think of the XP, guys.
Yes, level 4.
you're likely to do
For
it.
whoever
How much
runs
do you
away and
need?
survives.
I need 1,200 to get level 4.
It's possible. Okay. So
I mean, if next session we can get 5,000 or something, so I get level 5.
We'll just kill Fate for that session. Fine.
It's like
That's not gonna happen.
it's a fishing session, like 5,000 XP.
okay. So
It is with your ancestors.
What was their name?
What I need to do is invite Grandad to the party. Go kill a kraken.
I went fishing and there was a Tarrasque on the end of it.
In some form of cut. So, Jack, Kishan's been.
okay. So it's going to spray acid again. The Queen is spraying acid up at you up there.
Just in case it changes what you're doing, I'm going to do the wound from the short sword of many cuts
Okay.
for 4 points of necrotic damage. And if she doesn't want to spray the acid, she could use her action to do a medicine check to heal D4 damage. Just so you know.
Yeah.
So you know.
We've got a little Velcro pouch with some plasters on it.
Yeah.
They're like Hello Kitty stickers.
Yeah.
Good use of an action.
No, it's going to spray. It's going to spray you.
Fair enough.
Dex save.
Yes, please.
You get a D4 if
I
it helps?
don't think it's going to matter, it's not fine. Oh no, it might. If my Dex check. Oh no. Like,
You needed a
that's
4 really, didn't
I
you?
needed a 4. I needed a 4. I take the damage.
Who's
That
next
is-
checking? Everyone.
No, just him. It's not the spray out, it's the mouth. Because that one recharged. So,
Is that the brown sticky one?
no, brown sticky one got him. I've got 3 different breath weapons.
Get me as well.
Oh, it's actually nice.
I rolled in
She just wants to, say.
19 points of acid damage.
That's it. So you
2
can
points
get
of
the XP.
acid damage.
Fight.
You'll have to remind me. Does Bless help me with my Constitution check for?
Yes, it's a saving throw.
Well, the emboldened bonds.
I'm going to put a claw into pick.
Bless does that one.
There's no more lightning.
Oh no.
You add con to it as well.
There's no more
So
lightning.
26 to hit pick.
Just hits.
Yeah, it's likely
I may
to.
or may not have rolled a
Just
one.
don't kill me.
Ross.
Just letting you know in case you didn't know.
I also have no con modifier.
It's 18 points of damage. 18 points.
Ouch. I'm still alive.
You're still conscious.
Yeah.
Okay. So, because I'm already biting you,
You're gonna not
I've got to continue to do
It's
so.
fine. It's an auto hit because I'm restrained as well.
No, it's just advantage and you're only grappled, not restrained.
Oh.
Restrained is only advantage and you have a disadvantage on attacks.
So it's 20 lots to hit you. 24 to hit you.
Yeah. 20's my AC.
For 12 points of slashing damage.
Fucking hell.
4 points of acid damage.
That hurts less. Grappled if I wasn't already.
Yeah. So that's her. This is slithering out of the ground.
Oh shit, I've got legs!
You said you were safe on the rock. Don't think you are anymore.
It's good. Rock Elemental's just going to stand up now.
That's it. I think you can only reach Kishan. Unless the breath weapon recharges, it does not recharge. So I'm going to get you on the rear end, Kishan. So.
14 to hit.
Alright, we'll do the claw first. The claw.
Any minute now, the first mate will be here to
Dirty 20.
save us.
Lisa.
For 6 points of slashing damage. The bite comes in at 18 to hit.
Yeah.
For 9 points of slash damage. And 2 points of acid damage. This one on Sam. Claw first.
With the advantage.
Oh, well, it was going to be a miss. It's still going to be a miss.
Eight.
The bite. Miss. It's going to miss. That's just a 9.
With advantage!
With advantage, yeah.
Fuck that.
I will ask to spray you with that one. Dexterity saving throw, please.
20.
That is a good pass. Half of this then, please. So that is 8 points. So 4 points.
Lovely.
That is all my guys.
Come on.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself.
What are you currently on?
1-9. I was going to tell him and take the damage, but I'd have gone unconscious. So I could get out of there, but that's not going to work. So. Oh, heals 6 HP. Plus, everyone heals an extra 3 HP.
Yeah.
Which means 18. I'm then gonna move to here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack him with my spear.
Okay.
Yes.
So I imagine it's just a.
Would I get advantage from flank?
I get advantage on them. Many eyes.
Nat 20!
Needle
Don't need it anyway.
So just double dice.
You can either double the number on your dice or roll 2 dice.
That is 7 points of damage.
Finish him.
Yeah!
boy!
You come round the back with your spear.
Sure.
Her, yeah. Just jab it straight in, yeah?
Just
Get it straight in, get the
Just
point in
like
there.
the great-great-grandpapa used to do.
Once you get the point in there, you grab the far end of it and just wheel it round like a handle.
I'll look up to my ancestors, make sure they're watching me.
Yeah. Hoping, well, strictly speaking, you jab it in and catch the keg, but in its mouth, much like most of your ancestors, you caught a second item.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, she's down. She's down.
Yeah!
Coming in and using a short, stabby weapon to finish off bosses.
Exactly,
Is
yeah.
what Darren usually does. Darren
Someone
maneuver.
always
Don't
takes
worry,
that
yeah,
kill, yeah.
Stab with the dagger on opportunity.
All right, that's pick to go. You done?
Yeah.
Sal.
Right.
I didn't do 0 damage.
I'd only just worked out I should have been the queen. You know, -1 intelligence and all that. In that case, reckless
You're
attack.
too busy looking in your mirror.
That's right. And the storm. Recklessly attacking that guy there.
Okay.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
7 points of pierce damage, 10 points of fire damage,
Okay.
5 points of sneak attack damage.
All right. He's still.
And I'm going to do the same thing again. Short sword, flaming tongue, short sword, hits on a 19,
Yes.
5 points of piercing, 5 points of fire damage, no sneak attack.
Okay. With a flurry of swords, cut multiple slashes through it and take it down.
Yes!
So bonus attack.
Ready to turn around and deal with that queen.
Yeah!
Oh.
Oh, fuck. At least Nazzak didn't get it. 15! A bonus attack on this one with the short sword of slight cuttings.
I've still got 3.
No.
Just denying that. No.
Yeah, 3.
And a dex save from that one, please.
Dex save for that one. 17.
Just 3 points of lightning damage.
All right. It's
My
Nazzak.
storm's gone.
Still restrained.
You are.
Can I break free?
You can give it a strength
I
check.
got acid.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
I'm sure I get.
I don't think it's worth
advantage
bringing
on
it now, is it?
strength
Oh no, I just go. I just go crabby.
Strength checks, saving throws.
So I get the claws out. It's been a significant deficit of snipping
that's
on our side of
19.
things.
Okay, you flex enough to break the encrusted goo on you. Break for it, you're free.
That's my action to do that. I can see Sal's got that one. Red one's over there. This one's climbing up the rocks, right? 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 35. Impose myself in between Dad and the Yankeg.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so
Bonus
much.
action.
How?
Barbarians.
Dong's gonna fly over and unsuccessfully share the space with Sal. I know it's unpleasant. just embrace it. Right.
Let
So
the
that's
dong flow
It just emerges through your chest.
bonus action attack on the creature with the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Give him a thrusted.
Can't believe
Go on,
I've been
take another
shamed.
one.
And shamed.
14 points of force damage.
Alright. The end of your spiritual weapon just barges into the front of this thing.
Everyone, the other ones are all under wraps. No one's dying, right?
All good. Ish.
Alright. Then I will Sacred Flame the one in front of Nazzak.
Which one?
The one in front of Nazzak. So
Okay.
pink 5. Can I have a dexterity save, please?
Natural 1.
12 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Crassus.
Slip, motherfucker! It's crab time.
Oh, you just turn into a crab at the end of the fight, because what the fuck, man?
Well,
It's gonna happen.
3d10 every round is a bit better than I hit, oh I miss, and I miss, and I miss again. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, and I'm going to throw myself at him for my Crabbo's Shell Bash.
Oh.
Not to be outdone by a cow.
Not to be outdone by a crab. So, if I bring up my crab, so pounce if the crab moves at least 15 feet, something blurred out, and then hits with Shell Bash attack, again blurred out. The target must succeed a DC 13 strength saving throw or it's knocked prone. If the target's knocked prone, the crab gains a bonus, an extra attack as a bonus action against it.
Alright, it's Shell versus Shell in a death match we've all been waiting for.
Woo!
Get these two in the arena.
So, as Blast is going to through, let's see if we hit.
You get it on attacks as well.
I don't hit, however, so that's fine.
Not even with the.
No, I rolled a 3. Because yeah, I'm not going to get up until like 15 after that.
Sam he's to change his fucking dice.
And this is why lightning's better than crabs. And so I'll just go for the standard claw attack with the second attack, which hits on a 21.
That does hit.
Why can't they be the other way around? God damn it.
His D10 do always roll well, so.
I always do better with D10. And so my claw is D6 plus 3.
He's a Scottish crab, obviously, the claw.
So it's
From the claw!
So it's 6 magical bludgeoning damage, and it is grappled.
Take that, grapple.
Oh,
The
like
grappler
bigger
becomes the grappalee.
Interestingly, the bigger crab can only grapple medium or smaller creatures. The small crabs can grapple whatever the fuck they want.
It's small crab syndrome, you know.
Yeah.
He's not going anywhere, guys. I've got him.
Alright, it's done. Sham.
Blast 2 of them at that one.
The one in the back. Yeah. Alright.
It's not necessarily held in place. Just stop going.
That's.
Yeah, like
Oh, hi, crabs.
Too many legs.
A natural 1 and a dirty 20.
Okay, well, the dirty 20 will hit.
Oh, 14. Times a
14 points. Yes. Okay.
Now clean up that dirty 20.
Still up. You done?
I will stove a potion which Crassus ignored.
Rude. Quinn.
Come on, quick.
We will. Is it 20 feet the things can move?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Bash that one with the branch. For a nat 1, we're not bashing that one with shit. And then we will.
It's just a leafy branch. Which is
I've used all the
wafting down
leaves. The leaves were the damage. And I used them on the queen. And then Sacred Flame it, I think, because everyone's okay for the moment.
12.
That is a fail. 4, 8 radiant damage.
It's kill stealers, eh? Kill stealers.
You believe? I'm just saying, if it wasn't a pick or Sam who got the queen,
That's you.
it would have been the old lightning strike. But to be fair,
Sam,
you could have got one, so.
This one burrows back in the ground.
Oh,
That's opportunity available if you want them.
Stealer, yes, please.
Just spare weapons going?
Recklessly. Natural 20!
Oi!
Dead.
Right.
do it.
8 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
22 points of flaming damage.
You got him.
8 points of...
Yes!
You got him.
boy.
Alright, so he's out. Just a flurry of blows. Alright. Cutting him to pieces. Okay. The one that's here cannot attempt to escape because it is grappled.
It's just shaking this crab that's like half its size around.
Nope, recharge. Yeah, it's going to acid breath Nazzak and Father Howel. Dex speed, Dex saves.
16.
Yes.
10.
No. So Howel takes 10, Nazzak takes 5. That's him. Red one still can't do anything. That's me. Pick.
What's wrong with the red one? Why is it can't hit
It
it?
knocks his pattern. He may as well start hitting it.
Staring at Aurora Borealis.
That's,
Will it come out of it if he hits it?
it will.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
I plan on going for this one anyway. But
Just do.
I'm holding him down.
I'm gonna. What's the range on a long sword? Not a long sword.
5 foot.
Spear.
Possibly 10.
20 foot throw.
You can throw spear into it.
I will, but I'll get to within 20 feet. So,
Yeah, 26.
so I'm gonna move to here.
Hefting your huge needle.
He's going to get another one into that
Feeling
spear.
so powerful from my. I just killed a queen all by myself.
No contribution to anyone else.
He's sent to a shot with Jareth.
Yeah. Jared, right, well.
I think. Oh, I get a D4. I don't lose
Where are you going to help?
That's a level 1. 5. And I get plus 4. Do I? No, I get plus 1. So 6 to hit.
The spear disappears into the flowers.
Gotta go. Well, I'm gonna move an extra 10 feet because I'm gonna go get my spear on my next turn.
Okay. Wunderbra. Sam.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So move like the wind.
Okay. What kind of run do you do? Are your arms behind you?
Yeah.
It's
Or
totally
do you
a
do the
Rizzo
full
run.
Tom Cruise?
No, no one does
It's
that.
got to be arms now.
Reckless attack. 18 to hit.
Yes.
6 piercing, 9 flaming, 3 sneak attack.
Okay.
Second attack. Miss. The bonus attack with the short sword, 22 to hit.
Yes.
9 points of piercing damage. 1 wound. And a dex save, please.
15 on deck save.
1 point of lightning damage.
Okay. Alright. He's stuck. He's free to do nothing.
He's free!
Alright, so, done, top of the round, Nazzak.
Reckless attack on 120.
Okay.
17 to. No. 19 to hit.
Yes.
So I'm not raging anymore. That is 15 points of slashing.
Yes.
Still alive?
Okay, he's still alive.
You can have another 15 points of slashing.
He's not anymore.
Yes.
Hallelujah.
Takes him down.
I can't hold him on for much longer.
And then I'm gonna. If I jump
I'm
down.
gonna need a bigger crab.
There's always a bigger crab.
I'm gonna jump down.
Uh oh. Watch
then-
out, Sam.
Run.
He's gonna have the last one.
So, how much movement is it to get down?
Still gonna be 10.
I'm just gonna drop. I'm literally running in, so that's 10.
Yeah.
Indeed, did about 40 is where I can get to.
He's coming for your kill.
Alright, that's Nazzak done. How?
I will heal myself as my action, as my bonus action, I will move the dong 20 foot closer towards the remaining cake.
He ain't balanced.
Moving forward like a battleship. Crassus.
So we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Drop 30. We'll keep going. We'll just keep going until we're here. And when that's my turn.
Okay.
Just scuttling.
Every day scuttling.
Shan.
Come on.
Come on, Kishon.
15. Gonna have 2 Eldritch Blasts again.
In the Temple of Immersion.
Both are gonna hit.
Okay.
For 28 points of force
Shan takes him.
Everyone's killer stealing from Sal.
That is out of combat. So we're out of combat.
So good XP.
max damage on that roll.
Alright.
Means that Nazzak can count.
Oh, not this one. Too nice.
Where's the book?
Yeah. Right.
Can I go pick up my spear?
It's lodged in a book.
Yeah, oh, I found it.
Looking for that book.
I have tremor sense with this crab. Is there any other movements of the subterranean variety occurring?
No, you're alright.
Real good. Sweet.
I
Detect an
can,
earthworm in the ground.
for those that are wounded, I can start reciting a small sermon that after 10 minutes I will bless you with some vitality.
I'm going to come up to you as Crabbo, and I'm going to draw a square in it with a question mark with my claw in the earth before you.
I'm going to say hello because I can speak to crabs. Something you want to say?
Oh yes,
Oh my god.
This is so refreshing. Normally I have to come out to the fucking crab to speak to these imbeciles.
That's fine. I've spoken to many crabs before.
Tell him, let's find the object first. Then we can sit about for 10 minutes.
He said we should have ankhead kebabs before we leave, and we should find the object before we play.
He said that. I want an insight check that.
I'm looking for
What
that.
about?
We're looking for
That doesn't sound like us.
I want to perception check, please, from each.
Have you
I'm
never
going
known
to guide
Francis Scott
myself.
about
Right.
A 24.
Blimey. 22.
22.
I was telling the truth, except for the ankhead kebabs.
Don't quite think that's what he said. I'll
Alright, sure.
save the sermon for now then.
I
I think we should do it before we push on. Crassus.
He
The
says
two of
we
you
should do it before we push on.
searching
1 snip for
Find the
no,
box.
2 snips for yes.
amongst a bunch
Tell
of
him yes.
humanoid
He says yes.
Right, okay.
There
I
are
didn't
the
like
bodies
it. You're
of
the
at
first
least
crab
2
I've ever
people
spoken
here, badly burned by acid.
Next time I just bump into someone as a crab.
Box is open.
any bits of the book because it was broken over at anything. Is
Book
there?
is not here.
If you tell me what you're looking for, I can locate the object within 1,000 foot of me.
This is the right box. It's not in town.
Is there? It is a right box. isn't it?
It's definitely the right box.
Yes, you're right.
Was the Queen Ankeg also like black and yucky as
They
well?
were all had signs of necrotic influence in
I'm
their
gonna
flesh.
go over and have a bit of a rummage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Check the
taunt
stomachs.
that bitch.
Check
Get
the
inside her.
stomachs.
Yeah, I'm gonna like crawl in and like pick
Careful.
around.
It'll be acidic.
I've got a bleeding crab hit points, I'll be right.
I'm gonna start checking the burned bodies over to see if there's anything on them to identify who they are. Or
Yeah, make an investigation check on this one.
Yep. Intelligence-based checks. Now that's
There's some humans.
Maybe we take the party's path.
How are the
Investigation check, please.
carapaces looking? Intact, or when pushing on them, are they necrotic and mouldy and horrible as well?
Some pieces look okay. Some pieces are quite brittle.
Can I go around the dead bodies and try salvage off some bits that look healthy?
Can you make a nature check?
I think I can.
Do you keep
22.
your mental stats when you're in wild shape?
Yes.
You would still have your bow. It's a guidance as well.
It's bad anyway. It's just a matter of how bad.
Okay.
So it's a 7 in total.
Okay. You can take 8 points of acid damage as you
That's right.
rip one of the poison sacs on the thing. It causes you to back off from it, so you don't find anything. 22. Okay. You break a couple of these pieces of chitin off, which you think look fairly sturdy. You get 2 pieces. A lot of pieces you try just break and crumble under defect.
Does it look enough to... Well, actually, I'll find it out later.
I would also like to acquire some. Are they scales?
Yes, big armoured plates. Some of them are quite brittle.
I think I prefer smaller plates, but like still sturdy.
You can make a nature check for me. Nature or survival?
I do survival.
How do you spell the creature's name?
Pancake.
Would I have the
A-N-K-E-G.
D4?
With H.
H-A-E-G. Thank you.
Josh, would I have the D4 from the...
Yes, we just come out, but yeah.
I rolled a 1 that fifth time. That's 12.
There's a 12.
Yeah.
Okay. You do break off some smaller plates. So you've got a couple of smaller pancake plates, but you do take 7 points of acid damage in the process.
Would I describe them as a piece of medium chitin? Medium-sized.
Yeah, I think that would be fair.
And I had 2 pieces.
Yes.
Are they any particular interesting colours, or...?
Which one did you go for?
I would have had a look around all of them to see. I was up there, though, near the...
Okay, so
red
brown one then.
Brown. Is it medium chitin?
Who would know about it?
I don't know if anyone has actually taken it or whether it's just been eaten up by a creature or something. The locate spell would be useful, but you have to be familiar with the item, or you have to...
If you tell me what it is, I can find the closest of whatever it is.
Does anyone else have any magical books on them right now?
No.
Can you walk 1,000 feet away, please?
I've got a diary belonging to someone who is magical.
I've got a book of shadows.
The Oracle one, right?
The book was made of gold, or it was made of something. The outside was like gold.
Gold detailing in it, maybe with black leather on it as well. At the time you buried it, the leather on it, the outside of it looked split. Like the book was old. Worse than when you first picked it up.
Was there anything... Oh, it was torn up.
Yeah, I hacked it to pieces.
So we could look for a torn up book. That would be quite specific. No one's got any torn up books on them, have they?
I don't have any books.
Shards are ripping up magic.
Maybe that.
Okay.
That's the best thing I can do.
Check the spell.
Yeah. Father Howel is able to cast that spell, so I was looking, but I don't have it today.
Should I look for a torn up magical book?
Yeah, I think that's probably
Okay.
our best.
I will.
It may have reformed.
I'll pick up a twig off the floor that's the material component. And then I'm going to cast Locate Object and look for a torn up magical book.
Okay. Using the twig to divine its location. You hold it, turning it round. It twitches and pulsates as it points towards the body of the queen.
It's coming in the queen.
To the queen and start doing what Nazzak does. Slicing straight into the body. Not caring about any acid.
It's probably best if the rest of you avert your eyes if you've not already seen this item.
I will
I'll say.
pull out my little seed bag and start trying to seed the area.
His little seed.
I'll say to Pick in which case, hitting that. Well, technically I don't see. I kind of feel as this crab, so if we don't need to look at it, it might be easier for me to go back in.
8 points of acid damage.
He says.
But you cut through enough of the stomach to find a cluster of pages sticking out there, badly acid damaged in themselves. But there are a bunch of pages there.
8 did you say?
Sorry?
8 damage.
8 damage.
If we'd have left it alone, she could have fully digested it.
I don't think she would.
So the pages look more formed than they were, because I did a proper number on it, so...
It's come back together. Alright, I will get the box, because we had that.
It's half of the book here. Half of the spine, the back cover, and the back pages.
It doesn't look all there.
Is your twig twitching in any other directions?
Do.
I'll open the box and I'll go over to Nazzak.
Could you not do the spell again, specifically locating the other half of that book?
What about now when it's... Because the box is lead lined, so it shouldn't detect it.
And it's concentration for 10 minutes. Or do I have to read it?
No, it's, no, you don't pick up anything else.
I can't feel anything else. Either it's non-existence or dissolving 1,000 foot of myself.
Well, if nothing else, we can destroy half of the book. And it's not quite the whole shebang, as it were, but it's better than nothing.
If we're going to go into danger, it would be best to go once and destroy all of the book than have to go on a return visit.
Well, this might be all that's reformed of it. When we last saw it, it was shredded. Nazzak had beaten it into a bunch of pages and the cover was all split. We put it in the box. It's evidently repaired itself somewhat, but I don't know how much it would have repaired itself.
I would also like to say, if we can't find the other half of the book, Sylleth probably can't find the other half of the book, and this is all for Sylleth's sake.
What about those two bodies?
We can take them back and look at them. I couldn't see anything on them.
What if they had friends who've taken the other half of the book?
That's why we can take them, because I've seen people talk to dead people.
You say this book came from, well, the place that you want to go and destroy it.
I'm translating everything.
Oh no, I've unclapped someone.
You say you want to speak to them?
Yeah.
I can borrow him back from Garth for a short time and then send him back on his way and speak to him.
Yay, with God!
Maybe.
But you might want to think of your questions now before I do.
Where's the other bit of the book?
That would be a good question to start with.
Who took it?
Where have they taken it?
Okay, I'm gonna.
What's her
He probably went
Looking at the two bodies,
It's more like who we
Where
remember.
they're
might they have
birds,
taken
right?
it?
They've got acidic damage to them, quite badly damaged. Like one of them's got an arm missing entirely. The one's got bad damage.
Jaw-wise, they both look alright.
Their heads are intact.
Okay.
And you've got acidic damage, but they're intact.
Is there one that looks mildly better dressed than the other?
They both look fairly
Shit.
outdoorsy kind of clothes.
Okay. I will grab.
Regatta.
Not quite
Crack
real
on.
fish.
Crack off my trousers.
I will grab one of them at random, and then cast Speak with Dead.
Right. So, you grab the. You say one at random, left or right?
Which one was closest to where the book was meant to be buried? I'll go for whichever one's that.
Okay, so the one on the right there.
Okay. The right.
Okay. Switch it to the romantic lighting.
Yes. An intimate moment.
You cast your spell, and the head on the body jerks up violently. Eyes looking left and right.
Who did you take the book for?
Torek.
Where did he want you to take it? Ask him to spell the name.
Back to town.
What is the name of the town?
Mistas.
Where in town?
The halls.
Ask him what turret looks like.
Could you please give a in detail description of what Torek looks like?
Short. Bearded. Human. Blue eyes.
Blue?
All of the
That's
questions.
5 questions.
Yeah. Head slumps back.
I was seeing if they had any more.
Did he say blue or purple eyes?
Blue eyes.
I thought you said
Short, bearded, human, blue eyes. That's what we said. Was
That's
it?
a waste. That sounds like silly. Torrent.
There's
Maybe
never
Swedish
one.
person.
K.
No, they're not.
Yeah, is it
Tractor.
Torrek?
T-O-R-A-K.
Torrak. I did not want to ask how do you spell that because that's going to be a damn question.
Which backwards spells carrot? I'm just saying, guys.
Maybe we should still destroy this part.
Just destroy this planet.
I would like to say if this is a magical book and we destroy half of it, maybe the half equals will regenerate the half destroyed. But maybe it's better to destroy it all in one go.
Damn it. Magic is so complicated. Right.
However, if you want to take that part of the book with us, to then recover the other half and then destroy that, you're up in the chances that A, Sylleth finds out about this part of the book, or B, this Torek acquires the other half of the book.
We're
The
going
book's
to
not
the
going to
snake
stop
and
this.
we're going to
I
destroy
think we
this.
should, yes.
I'm in agreement
Get
there.
stuff growing to hopefully
Hopefully it
counteract
takes a long
the
time for that
necrotic
book
spread
to
that
regenerate.
arises whilst they talk
Yes, I think
business.
we destroy this so we don't have this big confusion and then we go back and we search for the other people.
Because, put it like this, you told us that you destroyed and shredded down the book into component parts. So far it's just knitted itself back together. Perhaps it can't recreate the parts permanently lost. So perhaps by destroying it as you propose, at least they'll only have half the book. However, Pick could be right, and it could potentially go back. I guess some of us have experimented in destroying magical artifacts before, but I'm in agreement we should destroy what we have.
We need to bury the bodies.
The people.
Quinn is at the moment walking round the rocks and the other areas, throwing seeds around, doing some mystical druidcraft to get the seeds to start sprouting in and starting to grow back areas.
So just shout out if you want to object to anything. Buried bodies. Say some
Objection,
words
Your
over it.
Honour.
Yes.
As much as I have great respect for giving the final rights to those who have them, we are operating on somewhat of a time schedule. Do any of you have the ability to send a message over great distances to let the crew know that we might be somewhat longer than initially anticipated?
I could do that.
Perhaps we should consider
As they're
going
talking,
back
I'm
to the
already
boat
burying.
and resting before heading to the next stage of our adventure.
I am knackered.
I am going to be calling this a lock-in because it doesn't sound like you want to go back to town. You want to carry on with this. So it's more than we can do, and it's nearly midnight. So
The
we should wrap it up now.
question is, do we go back to the boat and wait, or do we stay
We'll
here?
wrap up here
Yeah.
because
So
Nazzak won't leave until the ceremony's been done.
All right. So with the corpses and the antique bodies all round, we will pause our session now. I don't think we can satisfactorily wrap it up in 5 minutes.
Sylleth has created lava spell.
But everybody can have 727 experience points.
Technically it's a lock-in, so the second part still counts as this session.
To get your streak, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. And hi to John, who will no doubt be watching this session back to find out where his book is.
Yeah.
Yes, because we have a owl following